start YouTube here as well before I forget his spaghetti. So we've been talking about getting like another cat tree just because he like glares at his dad and is just angry all the time that he's not allowed there. Just have 2 cat trees here in the back. But I feel like a lot of people think that I'm like forcing the cats to be in the back. But definitely am not. They're fighting over being there. Today I was thinking of doing like Dark Heresy and then some Arc, but apparently the sponsor thing for Arc, it doesn't start until like 5 in the evening, which is like what basically when I stop stream almost. How are you guys doing? Marshmallows, Tick, Reed Lord. Hope everybody's doing very well. Very, very well. Today though we are gonna do more Dark Heresy because I really enjoy that one. It was just a lot of fun. So it's gonna be cool checking more of that out. We'll see. Maybe we'll do something else though. Scott, hope you're doing well. Off to the gym. Shall watch it back later. Have a great stream. And more about cool stuff. Scott, have a good one at the gym. I can go on about gym routine, stuff like that. I got a new gym routine myself. Only go there on like closing hours on Saturday, so no one else is there, and it's just the best. And I work out once a week, which is almost like Mentor, but he works out twice a week. But I go through the entire body once a week. I've gotten really good results from it actually. Because this year I actually lost 12 kilos ish. Yeah, 12 kilos at the start of the year. And then I started working out. And then I gained 8 kilos back. But all of the like, what do you call this? Like fat around my stomach basically is still gone. So that's really good. That's really good. So all of the muscle mass is coming back pretty well. Which is very nice. Strength and everything is coming back very, very nice. Getting really good results from just once, like one really hard workout every week. Then I'm usually like so goddamn, like at the end of that, like that gym session, I am so tired. I can hardly even count my reps. Goes to my ass. First day of 4 weeks of free time. 4 weeks of free time. What are you gonna do with this? Are you gonna paint minis? Do you like on dating apps stuff like that, Creed? Do you say like you bring home like 8 figures a month, and like you paint even more of them? Ah, that's a good one. That's such a really good joke to have on dating apps. Kumadin, how you doing, buddy? We have Dawn War 4 a little. Yeah, same. I mean, like I'm always hyped for a ton of goddamn games. Really hype. I'm really like in the set where I will get hyped for stuff, but then if they disappoint me, I don't really dwell on it too much. I'm a night gardener in dating apps. What does that mean? I don't even know what that means, night gardener. Bengi, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Wow. Let's see. Graveyard worker. I don't think that works. I don't. What is it? That's exactly what it needs, the reaction. What does it mean? Yeah, very much so. It's like, no, I'm a nighttime accountant. It's like, what? Like, is that slang for crimes? Boomski, how you doing, buddy? Hope everyone's doing well today. Night gardener. Dang, you're saying like unhinged stuff. I wonder if that works really well on dating apps. I don't know. I'm so happy that like online dating was just starting when I was starting to date. But I messed my wife in real life. Well, actually at work. Which is It's like my yeah, I do not understand like the some companies are like, no, you're not allowed to date inside the company. It's like, you can't tell me what to do. That is insane. If I ever was at that kind of job, like I would probably date anyway. Like I would just like try to date just for like, you cannot. I possess the indomitable human spirits. I hate you. It's basically how I would feel, I think. Dang, imagine that. Like, you know, we control what to do in your spare time as well. That's ding dang doodly. A story. Can I be human? Human be robot for me? Be human? Human be robot for me? That seems like really weird, like inviting somebody for really weird like sexy RP. Like, you will be a robot, I will be a level 16 wizard. You have to do what I say now. That sounds really weird. I don't know, I think, yeah, that's going too far. Be robot for me. The Saga or James on pedestal. This is James. Saga is a completely different color from the two boys. Usually you see Charlie behind. I think a couple of warpathers dating shouldn't be allowed. Animal rescue places or morgue. I mean, depends if you see the animals and corpses as employees. But yeah, I guess if you just go like, you know, all of those, anything that is there. The Saga, that is actually modeled after Zelda, which was their mom. But she looks like that anyway. She is looking like that one. It was really weird how the daughter looked like the mom, but with the dad's color scheme. Well, with the dad's colors, and the son looked like the dad, but with the mom's colors. She was basically like the same color as Norwegian forest cats. You can see that Charlie here has like the same patterns and stuff like that as his dad has, right? But he has like much darker colors from his mom. And his sister looks exactly like their mom, but with like brighter colors from him, which is pretty funny. I mean, not ha funny, but you know, it's like, I see that. I'm just asking for nothing but productivity to the point of disregarding employees. Very much humans are starting to pile up. 5 generations of cat family with you. No, it's 2, honestly. It's 2. I used to have like in my when I was growing up, we just had like a bunch of cats all the time. So then we had like, we could trace their lineage back quite a bit. Like, yeah, this is like the great grandson of this and this cat, basically. Basically, it's like, imagine you just like lived in a giant mansion of some elves, and they would be like, oh yeah, it's treating you well, and then like, yeah, my great grandpa used to live here as well. We always lived in this house with elves that never die and never age. Oh, my cat got her a bobtail. His mother, straight tail. Yeah, I mean, like, you really notice that like kittens and stuff like that will look wildly different from each other, like wildly different. Like I can show you. I can see if I can find his sister. Look at him. They're twins. Can you tell? Twins. Twins. Oh, so fluffy and cute. Mwah. So yeah, that's the cat overdose. Yeah, a little bit. Little 1 bit. So much cat. It is very much cat. You shave more so that it doesn't like. I don't get a lot of cat hair stuck there. Is it weird that Baki the Grappler makes me want to read like a 1,000-year-old book? See, how old is this book? Maybe not that long. Oh, 500-year-old book. Almost. 400. Watch Baki, didn't you? I hang on the Baki subreddits because they're just stupid and nobody is like, they're like weirdly positive about being brain damaged and enjoying everything. It's like every other community kind of gets like becomes toxic after a bit. Baki has becomes like the Arkham Asylum subreddits where they just become more and more brain damaged. But it's still ongoing, so everybody's just like enjoys this. It's kind of weird. I like it though. I like it a lot. Did you watch it though? I did tell you to watch it yesterday. Have you had time to watch all of it? Yes, I hope you have. I think it's just really nice sitting here talking a little bit before we start the stream. Isn't it, James? He's older and wiser and doesn't flinch every time you pet him. I mean, like, Charles doesn't exactly flinch. He's scared or anything like that. He just like thinks it's polite, I think. He has to acknowledge you petting him. Well, James just thinks it's very nice to be pet while he's trying to sleep. Oh yeah, we need to play Terra Invicta as well. That one got its release. We need to play. It's a lot of games actually. We need to play again. It's a lot. It's not that many. Installed in cast years. It's ancient. Yeah. What is this? 15 cast years in human years. It's like, oh, the AI is saying he's roughly 76 years old. Yeah. Equivalents in cat years. Yeah, he's pretty old, but he's moving around well. He can jump up there without any problems. Still plays and stuff like that. So he's good. Runs around the apartment twice a day after his poops, which he has to do apparently. Talking about you, your poop runs. I don't know why. He wasn't pooping, then he just runs around the house yelling. It's weird. But it do be how it is. Victory lap, yeah, basically victory lap. Okay. Do we do the other scenario today, or do we just continue the one we were doing? What do you guys think? Which one do you think? Let's see the other one. All right. We can do that. Blum, 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 blum. Then we maybe have to find different campaign to play as well. Go, new game. Mars Portum Sectorius level aquatic threats critical. Is leveling better? I honestly haven't leveled a single goddamn time. But then again, I have like these are just like scenarios, right? Oh right, it's the same one. So that this is the only one you can play. Oh, right. So it's literally just like if you played like this. If you played like this. Rice. I didn't know that. Maybe we'll just continue the one we were doing then. Because it's basically like if you went there straight away, if you didn't do this. This is if you manage to save your mentor, Rice. This is just if it's like kind of stable, and this is like if it's actually critical over here. Okay, we'll take it this one and see actually how different it is. This song is so good though. It's like too loud. Let's just close alpha like right now, really O'Reilly. I think I'll almost take normal, honestly. The fights were really goddamn difficult last time we tried this. I think we'll take normal. It was like the last fights of the stuff was just super duper difficult. Like one fight was fine, no problems. The next one was super duper difficult. What's out there? We're going to die here. The sea will come for us again. Yeah, this is also Owlcast. It's basically not Rogue Trader 2. Oh shit, I get mercenaries here. Very nice. That's a rogue trader, yeah. Inquisition trainer. Foods. It's better than you think, Upper Hiver. Just don't let it eat you up. Hello there, Upper Hivers. Need to know a couple of things before we go further. The grimy man prowls just off the aluminum tattoos glowing dimly under his skin. We're here to make sure everybody knows what's up. Right out of the gates, the Baron and us, Parvers. I believe I had the full picture. I must go. Take care, Upper Hiver. Saw Bloodthirster next to your team as well. Yeah, I was really like this. Hilarious.
Hey, give me back. I saw it first.
Evening. He's a starch bar. Well, I'm off to join the flock. Oh, what's going on here? With every word, the preacher's sermon stoked the flames of the locals. Locals' disaffection. Tempting to squeeze through the crowd right now will result in crush and possible injury. So things have gotten a little bit worse if you didn't go here straight away. That's pretty cool though. Rope is needed. Okay. Zolda. Boots. Plating fragments. Talk to Zolda. Young woman is wearing a surprisingly nice jacket. Bright observant eyes searching for someone in the crowd. Patriarchy servants. Woman swathed in rags quite skillfully avoids drawing attention, her eyes intently sweeping over the people around her.
It's a spy!
This is a high world. Yeah, this is the bottom high world, hive, basically. By an ocean, you know. What I call it, an ocean at least. For a companion, you get a cutscene showing badassery. Oh, jeez. Forgot about that. That was pretty cool, though. Rage Ogrin. Ogrin before he's so huge that it makes him look like a walking slab of rock. His body bears enough burns and wounds to kill any ordinary human, yet they barely seem to be a nuisance for the giants. He takes a menacing step towards you, raising his weapon with a growl. Let's rip someone's leg off. Yeah, I mean, like, Ogrins lore-wise are so much stronger than they are in Darktide. There's like this story about a hive. What are they called? Are they called hive tyrants? Like Tyranids? Is that the humongous dudes? I think it's like hive tyrant. Yeah, it is a hive tyrant. A hive tyrant once like lands on a planet, right? But it lands right next to like 4 Ogrins. And the Ogrins just beat the shit out of it, basically, and kill it. Like, the strongest Ogrin ever pulls a Baneblade tank, like, on straps, while being shot at through a desert. Like, they are so insanely strong that I always get angry every time I play Darktide, and it takes, like, 2 hits to kill a cultist. That's the audio, by the way. Is it too loud? The music and stuff from the game. I think, yeah. Friend, not food. Ogre, not friend. Run. Yeah. Okay, audio is good. Okay. It's not too loud or anything. As long as you hear me loud and clear. The Ogrin before is so huge that it makes it look like... Oh, yeah, we read this. Guardsman, enough. You fought well. Guardsman, his growling gives way to comprehensible words. His grave expression almost childlike bewilderment. They do not call me Guardsman. Sometimes Sergeant Ollie calls me you there, or Abhuman, but not Guardsman. The weapon in Ogrin's hands lowers slowly while he's busy pondering his new circumstances. You're not the enemy, I think. We're reinforcements. Give him a Medicaid kiss. Take this. You should treat your wounds. For me? I'm not allowed. It's what the sergeant says. The Ogren seems torn. He's not here, so I'll take it. He grins satisfaction. His giant hands snatch the Medicaid kit from you. Tell me your name, Ogren. Ogren hesitates before showing a tattoo on his bicep. 0118B. You actually call 0118B? Yeah, inventory number. Inventory number. The Ogren paused in thoughts. But you can call me Cog. What the sergeant calls me. What happened here? We was on patrol. These ones came at us. Gesture in the bandits. Wounded the sergeant. He gave me orders. Hold position until reinforcements come. Sergeant went to cover the rear and said, the Ogren lord speaks like a dapper British aristocrat. So, like, before they used to be written as children, right? But nowadays they're kind of written like Forrest Gump because it's like way better. And they also like get brain implants just so that they can actually function in a military setting. Because otherwise they're too stupid to do that, like to point and shoot and stuff like that. So theoretically, like Warhammer lore is like this, right? No, there are no, like, Ogren do not speak like a dapper British aristocrat. But I can goddamn guarantee you that there's one goddamn Ogren out there that probably does, because he's got like a really good brain implant. So I'm gonna say no, but probably there is one. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Who is in command of your units? Sergeant Oli, 10th Platoon, Sitilan, Usaliers, 20C Vent. That's right, I think. Evidently, the Ogre is talking about Scintillan Fusiliers regiments in the Astra Militarum, so on the body surrounder dressed in uniform. That'd be an epic character. I mean, there is an orc that like literally is very super smart and actually talks, speaks like aristocrat as well. That like teleports onto the bridge of a Imperium ship and speaks in High Gothic like very well. Just calmly explaining the situation for the staff there, and everybody's like, because it's like the beast that's been transformed into kind of a proto-Krork. So he's just incredibly smart and teleports around and just uses, you know, technology from War of the Heavens, essentially. Or can do, I guess. So you're alone out here. No one else from your unit survives. Ogre furrows his brow in annoyance. I'm with Sergeant Owley. He went to get reinforcement, but he'll be back. I wouldn't count on your pal. Hamer scoffs and turns to you. Can't help but wonder why a squad of Fusiliers had to meet an inglorious death in the hole. This hole. But what matters right now is that we can't abandon Astra Militarum property, which is what this abhuman is. Either he'll end up in the wrong hands, or he'll cause a lot of trouble if we leave him unsupervised. We have to return him to command. Not to mention, these boneheads are terribly expensive. Zaro folds his arms. His tone indignance. The loyalty of this paltry-minded abhuman deserves more than what he has received from his faithful servants. Except Orc Commissar. It's really one of those things always with 40k lore, right? Like, that would never happen, except for when it does. Because I can guarantee you there's like one Orc that tries to be a Commissar. 40k Orc Commissar. Oh, yeah, well... Okay, I just got a bunch of Yarick lore. Nice. You can't be allowed to remain here without commands. 0118B, you are property of the Imperium, must come with me until the matter has been cleared up. I got orders. The Ogre stares at you down with obstinacy of a Grox. The sergeant said, hold position till the sergeant says so. I not leave position. New rogue trader? Yeah, you can say that. You play as the Inquisition agent this time instead. Perhaps I should help you look for the sergeants. I don't know. Other Fusiliers talk to him on the Vox. I don't know what the sergeant looks like. Come with me. You can help me recognize him. I got orders. Ogre scratched his bald head in puzzlement, but the sergeant's been gone long. Maybe he got lost. Maybe more of these ones attacked him. Have to find the sergeants. Alright, we'll go, but Ogren sniffles loudly. Points to one of the dead guardsmen. Can't leave Fusiliers like that. There's bugs there. Those reinforcements already late. There's a Servosorium. I'll inform command about the bodies. Ogren nods grimly. The entire time that you spent establishing a connection and conveying the message, he looms over you like a dark, silent mountain. Reputation. Until in Fusiliers. Alright, command until we find Sergeant Owling will be in command. He knows what to do. Yes. Why have this Merc leader when I can have Cog? Oh, we even get like a level for him? Oh no. We didn't get this in the other one. Oh, is that why everything was so difficult? Because I couldn't level up on the first day? Because there was like a update as soon as I ended it. Versus try melee attack deals 20% more damage to enemy armor. Costs 1 more AP. Warrior's melee attack deals 12% damage to the targets of the warrior's attack will perform counterattack. Slash. Warrior dashes through targets to the cell on the opposite side. Making attack against these agile bonus damage. Can be used agile bonus 3 times per day, but only once. You can't abbreviate combat points. That's the warrior makes an enemy until the start of the warrior's next turn. They gain TGH bonus, defense against enemies attacks, and deals 2+ strength bonus, more damage to the enemy. %20 more damage is pretty nice. I might just get down. Reckless Strike is also cool. 20% without counterattack is also cool. Hand-to-hand experts. Defense against melee attacks, pretty nice. Gains 3 defense. 3 defense versus everything. During the first round, combat damage dealt, warrior armor is reduced by half. Automatic pass the first 6 toughness resistance tests in combat. Oh, there's also here. Deal more damage to cover. MP increased. I'll move through cells, talk by smaller damage to melee attacks. That is pretty cool. Let's even out, yes. Yeah, it's just like 1 level basically. Get behind me. I just grab Slaughter, 3 more damage melee attacks. MP is also good just to be able to guess places. Here's melee damage increased by armor damage reduction. %, within 2. What? So if they like... That seems really good though. I'll grab that one. I don't even... Probably doesn't even work. Panel as well. Okay, I get another one. Cool. So 3 more defense as well. Then we get Charge, Endure, Forceful Strike. Endure is pretty cool. Charge works so and so. Because this one makes it so that it damages everybody around him as well. Take Endure. Horsey. Multi-issue boot print detected. Okay, it's supposed to be here then. Shoot one of them. Probably not gonna work out too well. Thought I could get him to burst or something. Before they're supposed to be here. So we try to find our way. Or maybe they'll just move later on. Or they would all be scared on, maybe. Look, Woggy, how you doing? Alright. Dude. I hope everybody's doing well. Everyone I haven't said hello to specifically. We're all doing fantastic on this superb Saturday. I slept really well today. Really well. Personally.
There he goes about bragging about sleeping.
I don't know which part was please go. Come out. Goods. I have to have crude for that. So target visors, ranged precise attacks gain +2 perception bonus. I'm getting like way more stuff that I didn't get last time. It's like crazy how different this is already. Just for me, like paying attention, not rushing it too much, I guess. You go there? Okay, I guess we have to go to the excavation center, excavation place then. Talk to the sister. Oh, I'm calling in your ducks. You can just take your car. You can take your car. Well, I hope the nice or the rest of the day will be good for you, buddy. We'll have those kinds of nights and it's never time. This is Septima's banner. Hey, buddy. Who are you then? Recognition units. Carries the destination A Solis M, which is part of the late world fleets. Continued station Expeditionary Corps in the Maris Portum Sectoris. Well, I need some stuff here, maybe. Extracting Flamer. Destructive Melta. Seeker Boots. I like that he just have way Seeker Boots here. Hulling Banshee Cloak. It's an Ogre in armor. I think we like will have to get some armor and stuff like that if we're actually going to be able to defeat those things this time around. But now we did lower the difficulty, so maybe it's not that bad. Flash my gun. Oh, do you have stuff as well? Ecclesiarchy. A stout woman in loose ecclesiarchy robes stares at you in astonishment. Am I truly allowed to behold an agent on the Golden Throne, one of those who fervently serve the God Emperor within the ranks of the Holy Inquisition? Saint's blood, I can hardly believe it. I am Deaconess Envidia, servant of the Deptus Ministorum. By the will of the God Emperor, Cardinal Ignato himself has permitted me to bestow blessing of Calixia cult upon thee. Nice. May I see the ecclesiarchy blessing available to me? Ogre Stubber, for example. Skull Ripper does seem better. Two-handed lice. Plus 7 extra wounds though on that one. Tearing Chainsaw. Ogre Bonehead. Bolt Pistol. Oh, must not have. Right, well, these are for other people. Ogre Heavy Bolter. That's the one I want, I think. That one shoots... This one... The other one shoots 1 time. The other one shoots 6 times. So I want to buy that one eventually. Chainsword. Cruiser. Bible Tourish Heavy Bolter. Yeah, that's the one I want for this one, I think. The Heavy Stubber is pretty shits. If I can buy this one, we'll probably be able to do more. Nvidia. You have to actually spend money. You don't have... you're not a rogue trader anymore. Because rogue traders are literally so rich. They're like... We're rich enough for all this bias. It doesn't really even, like... matter. Lego, how you doing? It is not like rogue trader. Here apparently you need them to like you. And you need to actually spend currency, actual currency. Sister Septima studies you with a steady appraising look, making something inside you clench. Acolyte Leander the Taral's acolyte, I remember you. The desire to save your mentor's life is understandable, but it's a plebeian instinct, unbefitting a true servant of the God Emperor. Be ready next time, stay the course. Don't indulge your merciful impulses. Lord Inquisitor Zerb sent me to assist you, sister. Yet I know nothing about your objective. I thank the God Emperor for this. Corruption cannot deserve the empty mind. For now, you need to know only what I tell you. First, Inquisitor Milicentia has lost a greater part of the servants in this Hab zone. This has slowed her investigation, consequently our joint network. Well, work. Find out what happened to them as soon as you can. Otherwise, Inquisitor Milicentia will be forced to spend time she should be devoting to saving Calixis. Second, my servant, Durkus. Must you make contact with the local preacher, Erasimus? His orders were to question Erasimus and bring me to the particular I require. Since your battle compressed her lips in a thin line. Durkus has the gall not to present himself before me. You must descend into the bowels of the rotten place. Learn where Durkus is now. Bring him to me. You will recognize the servant by the robes of the ecclesiarchy. Black hair, cropped shorts, and the implant plate set in the forehead. Preacher Durkus. Since when are we obliged to act as lackeys for Deptus Sororitas? Says Hamar. Septima turns her heavy gaze on your companion. The Lord Inquisitor has transferred all of you to service under my command for the duration of this mission. Therefore, at present, you are to follow my orders. What happens afterwards, only the God Emperor knows. Are you suggesting we search this whole Hab zone to find Durkus? Avoid fruitless searching. Go to Confessor Erasimus. Erasimus, head of the flock of repentance. He dwells in so-called Upper Town. You will find him at the very top. The workers' devotional service should be drawing to a close, so you may pass through the gates freely. Say that I sent you, and he will reveal every secret. Even the circumstances, Durkus may have perished in the last tidal surge. If so, I require his body. My servants are meant to keep records of activities. Oh. We headed to Spires, but we're going to Mars support him. That's why the session... Right. Do you work alongside Inquisitor Milicentia? Inquisitor Millicentiae is conducting her own investigation here. Her efforts are, without doubt, directed at supporting the Tarantine Cabal, organization within the Calixian Conclave Inquisition that is composed of representatives of different holy orders. Okay. They study the mysterious phenomena known as Tyrant Star. Okay. Yet upon learning of my arrival, she did not see fit to join my righteous mission. Our talks about working together have stalled, and she now avoids my company. Her frosty tone leaves no uncertainty despite her attempt to make light of the situation. There's no love lost between Sister Battle and the Inquisitor. This 40k BG3. Yeah, almost. How's Heresy? Heresy is pretty good. Thought we had like a different scenario today, but we're just doing like the same one, but very differently because apparently we had done different choices. That's, good ones, but zealots I can't stand. Pure, like, usually have like a little bit more puritanism in the zealots, but that's a different story. KBG3. Loki, almost. I mean, like, Rogue Trader is like the best space CRPG you can find. So I usually say like this: BG3 is a better game than Rogue Trader. It's a better game in general, but Rogue Trader is a much better role-playing game. Rufus Scragg is probing the Marsport and Sector's on some mission. I must know what he's trying to sniff out. Nice. According to the report, the agent bears an old burn on his face and augmentation on the lower part of his left leg below the knee. These distinguishing features will guide you in your search. Want to spy on the agent and another Inquisitor? Yes. Want to keep informed developments. Mistress Millicentiae is slow to share intelligence. My people are needed here. You are a different matter. So Scragg's whereabouts are unknown to you? He who was charged with watching the agent fail in his duty and now pays the price for the negligence. This, however, was merely a temporary lapse. I'll do whatever I can, I guess. It's heartening to see that you grasp the significance of this mission. Find the preacher Dirkus and return him. Objective is clear. I'm not finished yet. Since the last title search, people have been disappearing from these parts. Most of the missing were certainly swallowed by the raging flood. Others vanished afterwards. People continue to go missing. Some nights, as many as 50 can be unaccounted for. Among other tasks, you must discover what became these unfortunates and who is responsible for the disappearance. That's all for now. Go and see to us. That being said, though, like Rogue Trader, literally the best space CRPG you can find. And Wrath of the Righteous, a better CRPG than BG3, but BG3 is a very, very good game. Access received. Oh, right, you go over here then. No. Grab this one. Professional lists. Meekly submitted to charge. Xenos contacts. Local preacher Dirkus was fall by shadow 3 times his size. Failed to offer anything useful. Showed zeal and agreed to reveal location of lost shrine. A small oratory of the god emperor. Statue kept there was confiscated. Witnesses was corporally purified. Burnt. Due to the high level of local loyalty associated with a woefully low awareness, I recommend that confessional activity be concluded. What's this? Are you supposed to be able to run here? Alright, you have to like push it from the other side, I guess. Burned bodies are scarce recognized by the inhabitants of the Marsport and Sector's. Acolyte, I have business with you. Acolyte, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pleased to welcome you. Your name has been there on everyone's lips in the Bastion lately. A woman in a plain robe stands in your path. Beneath her hood, a lens of old eye augmentation meets the unpleasant buzzing whir. Assisting the Sister of Battle is doubtless a good deed, but still, an acolyte ought to work. One pause for a few seconds. With proper inquisitors, do you not agree? My patron, Mistress Millicente, is right now inspecting the excavation outside this little settlements. Courtesy visits would be at the very least prudent on your parts. I can escort you to her immediately. You've been following me. What ground should I believe you? Not many in the Imperium would be foolish enough to wear a sigil without the Inquisitor's authorization, wouldn't you say? Oh, first she also glances around, assures of privacy, drags back the hem of her robe and reveals sturdy synced leather armor, a sigil, duly gleaming at her belt. Where would you say this excavation is located? To pass Sister's camp, keeping it to your left. Look for the pipes heading beyond the town and follow them. Sooner or later, you'll arrive at the excavation site. But it will be best if you allow me to guide you. What's happening here then? Forgive me, but information is classified. I'm under orders to not disclose it. Okay. I will decide when, myself, to whom visits and when. The woman shrugs with indifference. A bit of advice, Acolyte. Do not keep important people waiting. Lady Millicentia holds vital intelligence in the Mers Portum Sectoris. It's your call, and you will bear the consequences. Grant promised this protection. Where is this? Holy man is talking sense. If I die, I'll die with a light heart. Yes, feel the purifying torments, brothers and sisters. Praise the God Emperor. Ah, pain open the minds. More. Yes, flock, that's it. Taste the pain and sweetness, repentance. Come with us. We'll show you mercy. Dogmatic cult. Yep. Ink tooth. Goods. Postal map of cloth. Map is blotched with crimson stains. Directions are still legible. A dot marks the place where the body was discovered, while ink-drawn road leads further down towards one of the ink-blotted islets. Long until they summon the king's niche. Tuesday. What? Flagellating yourself? That's heresy. A little bit of flagellance. Each pour emphasizes distinct features of the subject that are usually painted on pigs with a bounty on their heads. Barbers, Upper Town. Probably go to Upper Town this time around. Loud one today. The acid usually trickles faster into their mouths. Oof. All right, we're here again. Please, the divers, promise you an easy death. I can't believe you, the Baron Smuts. Everyone knows that your boss saws people's arms and legs off. Slash a little bit. Terminus, how you doing? Listen, let the fisherman go and you can clear off back to the swamp. I promise I won't shoot you in the back. Not today. Sure, we'll do that. These stinking fools are our best shot at some loots. Burly thug covered in luminous tattoos look mean and we're in equal measure. Stop, you idiots. Can't you see we got a situation here? Short woman in diving suit without helmet roughly shoves the band aside and forward. Shut your trap, newbie. Listen, not local, are you? Help us out. I am Kubi, head off. Shell man. Bloody mouth bursts in gurgling laughter. Hehehe. New audience. Let's see what happens now. Dressed tattooed man. Looks like the situation is entirely under your control. Perhaps there is something I can do to help. You know what? Can I help? Call me Dire Spike. I'm in charge right here. And these bloody ferals, Crimson Fang lost. The bandit nods the shell man with all the animosity he can muster. Cast a guard post. Hold themselves up in the hangar. Only there's a black sludge and divers in there. Now they ask for ransom. Usually they just grab someone to rob them and run back to swamp. Well, they're getting cocky now. Japan grins. What are you supposed to do, eh? Went to the hole in the ground to look, get our loose. These vicious bastards were there. They took out 2 of our squads. Man's gotta eat, you know. You, tough luck. Like, what can I say? Grab whatever was decent and been on our way. We got a tip. Said the Baron had boxes of fizz in the warehouse. Explosives, you know. So we went, opened the crates. There's nothing in them but rubbish. The Baron must have found out about the rat and left the dross for us. We can't leave empty-handed. So we'll guess what we're owed, even if it's through hostage, you hear? Dire Spike. Who are these people anyway? Eagle symbols. We have a ton of spikes. Pearl Eagles might be melted down. This is lower hive cities. You're not gonna guess a lot of, like, it's not gonna be damn religious symbols. Not like in a fancy upper or mid tier sector. This is the lowest part of the hive. You can literally see dirt. So who are these people anyway? Vulture, the tattooed bandit, glanced at the shell man and swallows the words where he can slip out. Call themselves ferals. When the Baron, the boss of us carvers, took over after the floods, drove anyone too stubborn for their own good, pull the looters out into the swamps. They formed their own gangs out there. And the water came again and there was no one to watch over the border. So these gentlemen capitalized on the situation. The man with bloody gums grins nastily in response. Smuggler adjusts the weapons on his belts. Why are you attacking the fisherman? There's nothing for you to take. Spang fixes eyes on you. Suddenly, the repulsive stinking man looks bone tired. What are we supposed to do? Went to the hole in the ground. Swamp mutants was there. Bad enough that you crazy barons sicked those freaks on us. The bastards near ate the whole lot of us. We're not stupid enough to mess with them, but fishermen are easy picks. He cuts himself off, and his gaze turns hateful. You know what? You can ram your question down the fish throats. Got nothing to say to any mutt of the barons. Just the Crimson Fang. What do you want in exchange for the hostage then? And kept Bandit spits red on the ground. Booze, lots of booze. My boys are bored without us. You can bring some. Maybe we won't kill them all. What do you guys think? Should we bribe them today, or should we just kill them all again? I'm 6. I'll be lurking watch stream. So 40k action. Same seas. What do you think? Do it differently today? Or do we attack them again? Press 1 to do it differently, and press 2 to attack them. We really should be doing it differently, as to see. Let's try it out. They're banning alcohol. Why not give it to them? Jonas slips curve as look at the Dower building. I suggest we use Lord Commander Jerso's tactics. During an assault on a force of heretics, he bribes smugglers to deliver shipment of provisions laced with paralytic poisons. We could likewise find some effective toxin added to drink. Get the drink, I'll hand over the rest. Nice. Poison Day is the most promising. I'll just bring Poison Day is the most promising. Just be quick about it. The situation needs to go away quickly. Handing you over. I found it first. That's nicely, you piece of grog shit. Now I'm not gonna be nice anymore. Where you come from? Ha, we get the jacket. I was never here. Fusilier jackets. Name we say all-encompassing forgiveness. I reverently inflict gaping wounds. Let them be filled with pain. Name of repentance unending. I will rend my flesh and the flesh of those who are blind and deaf. Behold my shame and my guilt.
RPG.
Nurgle level? I don't think that if you flagellate yourself, you're a Nurgle level lover. That's more Slanesh territory. A lot of real holes from primitive to kinetic knife. Okay, well that's not going anywhere. Forgiveness. True, I suppose. Thing. Yeah, Slanesh is also about love. Assets. Good gloves. Legs injured. Fix everything, very nice. Okay, I need to find that alcohol. Find the alcohol yesterday. These cranks. Someone delivered dragged half body through filth and then filthy rags around us. The body's been cut symmetrically. The corpse's hand is covered in calluses, fingers pointing towards the abandoned utility building, Center Maris Portum. Where do you guys think we can find alcohol? Easy. Building a seminar from the scraps even beggars refuse to take. These people who live here are the most wretched inhabitants of the Marisportum. No one lower than them. It's strikingly different from the rest of the rubbish. It's much newer and Quillas on it are real shiny. Okay, I can't grab it anyway. Rotten fish. Two hermits are leaning over a corpse stripped of clothing with a gunshot wound in its chest, clearly trying to think of the easiest way to drag it to the sea. Another hermit, an old woman with a malformed appearance, stands nearby, muttering something in a vehement voice. Owen growls, despite having received no orders to do so. Takes a heavy step towards the hermits. You there, what are you doing? Honesty duty. The zines about curiosity, hope, and adaptation. Knowledge as well. Determination. Healing as well for Nurgle. They do have like their positive things. Nice to see somebody knowing this. Corey is also about harvesting, about harvest, I think. The old woman grasps and fright and hides her face in her hands. Don't kill us, good master. One of fish was only giving a litany to usher along the warriors of the god emperor to rejoin him. Who are you? It's a rotten fish, good master, a hermes, diver in the past, and just an old woman now. Would you call him the warrior of the god emperor? Oh master, rotten fish didn't see her first. Her eyes almost gone. Knee was all dirty and scruffy, covered in blood. Clothes all filthy. When she finally got a good look at him, O Saint's blood, a warrior of the god emperor, dressed in uniform and bearing the sacred symbols. The next upcoming. Yeah, it's just one scenario right now because it's like a closed alpha, but it's cool. Examine the body. The young man's ashen face is frozen and grimace with disgust. You notice that the muck on the body is relatively new, and its neatly cut hair suggests that the deceased could afford to tend his appearance. Sarah makes a sign of Aquila and lowers his head, whispering a prayer, probably a requiem. Examine the gunshots, wounds. Edges of the wounds are slightly charred. The man was shot with the last pistol. I would note that presence of blood in the cadaver's mouth and nostrils, primary wound clearly inflicted by a lower power last weapon, did not result in immediate death. It was the victim's subsequent wounds that caused their internal bleeding and eventual demise. Look at the identifying features. Man's forearm tattoos are some of the signified affiliation with the Astra Militarum. You step back slightly. With sweet smell of decay falls you. What happened here? The warrior came already wounded. The fish wanted to make a seaweed poultice, but didn't let her. He shouted, brandishing his weapons and cursing us. It's the way he died. May he meet the God Emperor on the eternal battlefield. Ogre nods frown. That's just Sergeant Alling. Intimidation. He came here himself, died just like that. Sounds suspicious. Persistent searcher. Searched the woman quickly and deftly and can now say with certain that rotten fish did not pocket anything from the body. Very well. Let's say you didn't kill him. The fish never would have dared, good master. Why is he undressed then? As soon as his spirit departed, people took everything he had. That's just the way it goes, noble master. So don't be angry. Why let good things go to waste? It's just this shell that's left. It whistles and hisses just like the prattle box by the gates. It could be something dangerous, or maybe it's a precious thing for wearing. You have a look. Military grade Vox. Very nice. Cog, do you recognize this man? Cog slowly walks up to the body, looks at it for a long time. Suddenly he lets out a soul-wrenching howl. Ow! Turns to you with an expression of utter turmoil. It's Sergeant Owley. He's all dead. Abhuman growls and pounds his fists in his forehead several times. I had to protect him. Sergeant Owley was bad at fighting. Sergeant's dead. What will you do now? Silence falls. Cog shifts his gaze from the body to you, and you can tell by the expression that he does not have an answer for your question. Long pause, the Ogre says with that confidence. I shouldn't get to say. It's like one of my favorite parts of this. Now Hamar comes in. Hamar leans towards you as not to be overheard. Listen, acolytes. Ideally, you're supposed to return the Ogre into the Fusiliers, but that'd be a pain. More bureaucracy than we'd like. If anyone asks, you can just flash the sigil. Tell them he's property of the Inquisition. Commandeer for official duty. The Katachan gives you a conspiratorial wink and straightens. Listen up. You're staying with us for now. We can decide we go later. In the name of the Holy Inquisition, I'm compelling you to my service, available 2 for the ranks Astra Militarum. For now, you will obey my commands. Hogan looks at you. Several moments pass. Cog raises his hands and makes a sign of Aquila over his chest. It's customary Astra Militarum. Commander. They steal the Ogre. What are they gonna do if they find us? Oh, let's ask the Ogre to fight them. Easy win. Toxic corals woven from minerals and deposited by some unknown microscopic creatures. Push from that side, eh? We can do this. Whenever the Weird melee attack kills 2 or more enemies, the Weird gains 2 morale. It's pretty cool. It's for the Way Seeker later. Gonna keep this. Inquisition doesn't want you to know this. Ogres are free. You can just go and collect them. Breathing fragments. All right, do use that. I need to. No, now I can jump. Very nice. Fake comet simulants. Shimmering scales litter the surface. Some of them have been glued to the tools scattered across the table. Liquid or barrel resembles unprocessed orgasm, but the stink of slime and rot reveals it to be fake. Where do we get the alcohol though? Still wanna do it in Wrath of the Righteous, but prologue in that game is tiring. Get Toy Box, kill everyone in that dungeon. Just press 1 button, run through it all. Screw the prologue. If you don't want to play it, don't do it. I did that in my last playthrough, and it's very nice just skipping the goddamn that dungeon because it's not very fun after you've done it a couple times. Fire alcohol. Nice. Let's go for now. Cool, that was easy. Brush his nose here. Poison 2 right now. Hey, they were fixing that one, I think. We need to confirm the hostages are unharmed. Fine, 1 person go. Okay. This game compared to Rogue Trader. Really hard to say, honestly, Robocam, because it's only 1 scenario here, right? So far it's like slightly different because you're doing like investigations and stuff like that. Trying to piece stuff together, And you're literally like an acolyte, so you have to, you know, do some detective work. Ask Cog to go count them. Cog can do it. Look out, lads. Negotiator coming this way. Well, did you get a good look? Long-eyed pals are in one piece. You're lucky they are. Now, why don't you take your lackeys and go back to where you came from before patience runs out? Let's keep them that way. Let the horses go, then we can discuss further. Nice. Be more terms to come. Make it all more agreeable. Negotiators got leads. But I want to do that. It's just like Rogue Trader. This is very much like Rogue Trader. Okay, we did want to do the other path because we did fight them yesterday. So I always want to check it out this time around because there are two scenarios. Basically, it's like if you went to the planets straight away or if you just waited a little bit. Apparently, you can't do that then. Brought the AMSAC. Want to speak to me about something? Move away from the bandits who watches you with deep disapproval but decides not to interfere. The diver leans in close enough that you can smell her foul breath. You mentioned poison. The Loomers don't need to know. Me and the boys brew some here for personal use, you might say. For a nod, probably shows the injector filled with a pulse of green sludge. Poison the AMSAC. It looks like nastiest poison known to humankind. Give it here. Give the poisoned alcohol to them. Get bandit, snatch the ball from your hand, immediately sucks on it and guzzling greedily. Leaves disgusting red stains in the ball's neck. Pass the drink to others. What ball says this? It's got writing like you'd see in a temple. Screw it, boost is boost. What are you waiting for? Bring more. You confirm the hustlers are unharmed. For the boost. You can't be all bad. Fine, one person go. Okay, so you're actually gonna have it like that then. Let's have Call go in there. I think he is the biggest murder machine we have right now. Look out, lads. Negotiator coming through. Oh, does he die as well? Nice. For executioner. Wow. Did you get a good pa? The scarred and dirt and crusted bandit struggles to move his tongue. Suddenly he vomits straight on the floor. What's in the drink, lads? We've been poisoned. Smoke him. Smoke him, lads. He's just gonna murder everyone around here then. Very nice. This one as well, shockwave shots. So the grenades and range attacks are significantly increased. Oh jeez, that's a very much increased, yeah. Jesus Christ, I can't even do this. Damn, this is a buff since yesterday. It's cool that we just got like a big patch in one day. Inject combats into the leader, I guess. I think that's me. Give me the clamps, boy. Clamp him. You even get more stuff here. Dang. I don't know if it's a different scenario. Yeah, that even does more damage. What the heck? I don't know, maybe that's the different enemies now. The surroundings. Until the start of the next turn, while swords are in cover, attacks made against them automatically hit the cover. Damage dealt is increased by 50%. Bonk. Oh no, my arms. The different like injuries you get is kind of cool though. I don't remember you had that much of it in Rogue Trader. The specific kinds anyway. Oh, you even get 2 shots? Jeez. This is very different from like yesterday. You were not allowed to get 2 shots. Who's next on that's gonna do stuff? That dude. Who's this? Dude. See how this goes. Weakness tactics, great difference. Better experience Rogue Trader, worse. It's great. Well, the good thing about Rogue Trader is the overarching experience, right? Like one level doesn't really do much, I think. So far, I think it's just as good. %37% chance. Murder them straight away. Bring it down. Shoot us again. Was sleeping? Yes. Please. Bugs and launch and Rogue Trader with grace. Yeah. It's an Owlcat game though. Just so that we're on the same level there. That's like define less. Red. Increased by 4. Oh, rice. That's ogre in time, baby. Baby. Forceful strike. Missed. Can't use this one. Wait, so what happens here then? All adjacent enemies. Does that count? That doesn't count the other dudes, right? They do glow up though, so maybe I can't use that one. Companions make cars. Good to know. Me as long as less blood. But yeah, like Owlcat games aren't usually like very good as like you're very good at launch. I love them, but like dang, like they are buggy like quite a bit. Bash. Whoosh. Knife. Can't really do much else there. I could go up here though. Open this door. Help out. Cog. Good, he has died. Very nice. Continue combats. Cool. Not the best build quality. Yeah, I remember like when we played the Rogue Trader, it's just so much stuff is broke down during the playthrough. I guess it just became apparent that more and more stuff just didn't work. To the point where I started using Toy Box, like just to trigger some stuff happening. I remember like Argenta stuff, nothing happens. We just like, oh, go to this planet, and then like nothing happens. Then you went and talked to her, and she was like, we should go to this planet. You got like, you just gossed the journal entry again. Madness. Has to be bugs. Oh, yeah. We're talking about full launch. I'm just like saying that's probably gonna get full. Probably gonna get like pretty, like a lot of bugs straight away, like from the get-go anyway. Oh, such a vibe. It is a cool game. It wasn't for me, but I did like it. We streamed it like for 2 days, but not really for me. Robocam. Sorry, I didn't see you there for Abyss. Compares. Maybe I already answered this as well a couple times. Same, but difference. Oh, shotgun. Oh, that's the... No ways. There we go. No one died this time around either. Great hammers, auto guns, reliable last guns, heavy armor, proficiency. Maybe somebody has this. More melee damage. That's not really that good. Thank the God Emperor, Saint Sibelius, we're alive. Woohoo! You got scammed hard first. Oh, were you here to see that? I got so mad. The thing I got most mad about was that people said that I fumbled the playthrough and that's why it didn't work. And it's like, this is clearly a bug. Can't you see like this happens? And they were like, in my playthrough it works. It's like, I'm like bandit with aluminum tattoo, stand loose limbed and relax as if he were the one who had just killed all the ferals. Get a load of you. You never know your shirt was clean. That worked at trees, so the Baron won't be chopping off any of my limbs today. Did well. Pleased our boss. When he gets upset, people start disappearing, you know. Anyway, here you go. I owe you one. Yes, the unbreakable. Cool. Skill issue, yeah. I hate like that. I still remember to this day how annoyed I was. It was like clearly a bug. Everybody was like, yeah, that's a bug. And they're like, oh, I think you just did it wrong. It's like, what? Can't you see here? And it's like, no. Same bug again. I didn't remember Rice from his playthrough. Yeah, I was so goddamn annoyed at that person in chat. That tells you. I had like show off like 5 times as well. Like, look, this is what happens. To like, it didn't happen like that in my playthrough. You probably did it wrong. You see, in my playthrough, I did this and this and this. And it's like, are you like? But it's fine now. I mean, it's last time I played that game, like 2 of the romances still like didn't work. So I was like, all right, well, neat beans. Right, what is sludge you're so worried about? Pork, how you doing? Raw material from the sea bottom. The divers bring it to shore. The Baron makes Gergesum out of it. Valuable stuff. I'm glad I could help. I will be getting going now. I don't think I'll make it out there alive. Thank you. Yeah, because this time we actually saved everybody and we got a special thing as well. That's nice. Unbreakable, which is just better. We're getting 2 for melee damage though. Do we have anyone that actually does melee damage? He does a little bit of melee damage. The Death World veteran armor, which looks dope. That's sad that we're changing that one, because this one looks so goddamn cool. Look at this. You can have this one, but it's worse. Where's wounds are increased by toughness bonus? That is probably good, yeah. How many wounds do I have? 64. There is 79. Yeah, that's actually better. Jeez, okay. Dang, they changed a lot in that patch. Very nice. Number of exploits. So this one should have that one, I guess. Nope. I don't think anyone has heavy armor proficiency though. The wearer makes a ranged area attack. Each target on the concentration effect must pass willpower. Yeah, that's cool. All these dudes look badass. I really like how much they improved on the models from the last game. Because last game, they still looked really awful. Here they look so much better. They really up the what they can do with the engine. Which is cool. We're gonna take some shirt. Thing black liquid slosh around inside the barrel. Strange, unlike the waste be stored with so much care. Like Manfred's, my luck is out of this world. I need to focus. Well, enjoy your campaign. Sorry we bothered you with our friendship. I don't know. It's awful. It's annoying. The coats and so what's there. Could put on pants without armor. First made sense to have pants. Looked awful. Looked awful compared to what it is now, for sure. Each one with small weather-beaten face, pausing the helmet of a diving suit. When you approach, she stops, raises her weary eyes to meet you. Thanks for my voice, by the way. The Baron's oaths would never have pulled anyone else. Kobe spits out a gall-back saliva with gusto. What does he want? I'm looking for a man named Rufunius Scragg. He's not from around here. I do remember one shore rat always hovering about us. He's very interested in learning about us. The Baron's Gergessen. Even suggested my boys gorge on that gunk and take a walk on the seabed. Don't take her, guess him. Only real sludge. Opens your eyes a little wider. Your guessing stops and we're closing it all. Understands? Where are you? Ocus call me Kobe. Lead the divers in the hab zone. Take them down to the very bottom and retrieve the Baron really likes. It's pretty mouth here. With this pretty mouth here, Kobe points to the back and lips. Gives a playful wink. Her eyes remain cold as ice. Can you tell me more about the Hab Zone? Dapper looks at you sadly, shaking her head. She gives a sorrowful smile. There's nothing more to tell. If you'd come even a couple of cycles later, you would have found corpses in us, underwater fishermen. Everything the first tide didn't wash away, the recent ones finished off. I'll sure ask away. Gee, how you doing? Just the coats thing. So many gear pieces looked identical. I ran so many levels with basically a catcher suits, the baseball. So many of the armors had the same model. It's kind of immersion breaking. Baseball gear. I mean, the models were just like worse. It was like, yeah, they just were very, very little detail, like very little details on them. Same in like Kingmaker and Wrath of Reich still. So you had like this badass portrait, and then you just looked at your character, and it's like, oh yeah, it looks nothing like what I envisioned anything would look like. Let's just do this. Tell me about the divers. Divers do join here. I got a clue here for divers. For the flooding hab zones, the divers farmed seaweed and caught fish. They processed into rations with lower levels of the hive. Now they harvest raw materials of the Baron's production process. And now, well, we dive. She mimes the act by puffing out her cheeks and pinching her nose. There's no trace of real joy in her face. The work is important. Without us, the Baron, we left without his precious Gergessen. We would be left without his guns and his grub. Kobe chuckles, cocking back her head. You notice the scales patches covering her chest and neck. Notice you stare. She immediately stops laughing and glumly tucks her chin into her chest. She's a bit of a mutant. To extract unrefined Gergessen, can you tell me more about it? A 7 streak there. 7 stream streak. Where's I hanging out, buddy? In a week. Get lost at 5 minutes sunshine, break from the dungeon. We talked about this. The more you ask, the longer you have to wait for us. Besides, it's winter time anyway. We have timed that really well. You know, green watching time whenever the sun sets. So the forest, how you doing? Where's your proper Owlcat games? Sexy portraits. Dude, when you check the actual like Nexus mods for it, there's like so many like sexy portraits, and they're like, this is my rogue trader. She goes around in like the smallest bikini ever. Oh yeah, she has augmented herself. Like what? It's just so weird. It's a lot like Rogue Trader. Yeah, it's like the same company, does more Warhammer 40k games, but it's a new 40k game, so they just continue on in like a different adventure module. Very well, Edgy. Slept very well. How are you doing? For the pizza day. Nice. What kind of pizza are you getting? Extra honor refined, Gargesum. Can you tell me more about this? Here's how it is. The Baron distills his poison, the raw stuff that comes straight from the bottom of the sea, in tiny little wells darker than Grox's. These smokers only appear deep, deep down, so we dive down to them, detach hoses, and pump the stuff into cylinders. Except the pumps break constantly. We often have to use our mouths to get the flow going. The shit won't go the right way. Kobe suddenly opens her mouth wide, revealing a completely black tongue. You see that her entire throat is covered with oily, shiny film. Delighted with the impression she made, Kobe shuts her mouth and starts cackling. This job's not for everyone. People drown, get poisoned, die. Would you never go without? Everyone needs you. You dive too. Cleaning my suit right now, in case you haven't noticed. Can't be wading through the bottom all the time. Once I'm done with this, I'm heading to see the Baron again. You might delve with the ferals, but my people say they've seen those beak faces on the shore again. May the sea take them with spits, leaving a viscous black streak on the ground. They came all the way from the distant shores. Now they're throwing their weight around. If you're here because of them, you should go see the Baron as well. Someone managed to put them in place last time. Have you lived here long? Been here since Maris Portland was founded. My ancestors first fished here. Then built boats. Then invented diving suits. We've survived a loss. These floods, I will survive them. We used to give our dead to the sea. Now it's come for us. Seems we failed to pieces. I see. Just told you, we're simple folk. Alright. We'll just skip through a little bit. Probably looks as and reluctantly makes sign of Aquila. First, Heresy himself was nothing special. It's a run-of-the-mill sanctimonious preacher. Talked a lot about Sibelius. And then he went through the gateway. Didn't come back for a long time. Say he went all the way to Silenza Sectoris, one that's burned for its people's wickedness. I don't know what happened to him there. I think he came back injured all over. Since then, all he talks about is suffering. Gathered other oddballs around him, calls them the flock of repentance. Not bad, they keep their hands to themselves. I'm grateful for that. Once you listen to Ersimus' new words, you see, speak smooth as you like. What he says sounds quite true. We all must suffer to purify our souls, he says. For our simpletons think that if you flay your hands and throw your neighbors into an acid vat, the God Emperor will immediately forgive you. Worst thing is that more and more people are listening to Ersimus. It looks like our time is running out. The people have started thinking about their souls. What if the God Emperor will forgive them? So they rush to the flock. Ranks of penitents swell with every passing day. Can't lead to anything good. I act like we didn't know about those mods. Dude, every time I go into next mods, I'm always like, wait, is there any cool mods here? And then like immediately you're just like assaulted by stuff like that. And like, oh right. That's Nexus mods. What do you think of the Baron? Any clues here? Okay. I mentioned Loomers. Carver gangs. Like the Carvers, Baron's minions. They paint their bodies luminous paint so that everyone knows they belong to. Okay. What are the beak faces you talk about? A bunch of freaks showed up after the sea quake. Also come out of distant pipes. Hideous things, beaks instead of mouths. Swooped in, killed some of our folk. Even ate someone. Rumors are to be believed. I think they must be starving to death since they came from the swamp. The ferals don't turn their noses up at human flesh. They're really hungry either. The Baron kicks the beak face in the arse and sent them packing, so I've started being friendly with them later. Damn him. I've learned all I wanted. Grackle, how you doing, buddy? I find the Vox speaker, by the way. Longs have not been floating in the water long, so mines are not even soaking wet. Yes, more importantly, they're not been scanned by local pores. Local pores. Modern till the other day. So can't remember. I am well. Slept really well tonight, so I am happy. Goods. The Weir has not attacked this turn. They gain +5 damage reduction until the start of next turn. It's pretty cool. Where we should have this. Many were iron but struck gold. Let's go over there. That being said, though, I really need to go to the bathroom, so we are just going to do some quick words. 2-second arenas. There we go. Try not to lose straight away. BRB. So what are you doing today, though? You guys having a good one? Today, once more, yes, mass. Yes. Oh, Mandalords. Oh, I suck at city management games. I mean, it's not that bad. It's a pretty, it's a fairly easy game last time I tried it.
Did you know that snails have thousands of teeth? NRF ham.
I actually did. Still like pretty cool facts. This thing 45 months. Appreciate that. That's like what, 3 years? Crazy how long. No, 5 years. We're doing well. Went shopping. Ugh, shopping. Well, it's a Saturday evening. Nice. Never watched Critical Role. I did watch the animated Vox Machina though. Maybe that counts. You can proceed the next stage interrogation, so you will find it even less to your liking. So, think of it to watch the new series. I thought the first season was definitely the weakest one. Season 2 and 3 make the Vox Machina way better. I will watch Mighty 9 as soon as we have time. Right now we're trying to get through all of Deep Space Nine before they leave it from where it leaves Netflix. Space. Echoing football causes stone dust to fall from the spire grows to the drill. This really quickly. Get rid of this one, but while I remember it. Nice. Thanks for that stream streak. Thanks for hanging out for that much. Toast. We have a good one saying. Mr. Soul, I finished Deep Space Nine. No more Deep Space Nine. Yeah, I guess so. Like it is a very, very good show. I've always enjoyed how they can go from like doing like some of the darkest episodes ever seen on television. Like if that happened like Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul or something else that is like you just go like Jesus Christ, and then they like next episode it's like oh yeah, this ensign just traded the captain's desk. Like it just like goes like that all the time. It's like what evil lurks in man's soul, and then it's like these are shenanigans. Like just goes, just juggles those constantly. Quistir Milicentia looming over the recalder curled up in the ground. Quistir asked what does not seem like the first time. Have you remembered anything? It's like this. It's pretty funny. There's like even a spy episode that is just like about one of the writers who writes like Tinker Tailor Soldier, because Garrick the Tailor is like based on the same character that is also like played by Gary Oldman basically from the books, and he apparently like hated spy stuff like Bond. So they have like Garrick in this whole like holosuite thing where they're just doing like a bad spy movie, like an action intelligence officer. It's like, do you think this is how we operated? Like, wow, I really went to the wrong spy business. Things like that. Just having like the surrogate of this person who hated the Bond franchise in a Bond episode. It's pretty funny. Have you remembered anything? One of the two men watching torture clears throws. We have guests, Inquisitor. The other man immediately adds, the Acolyte has been prowling around Mare Sportsman. That's him, mistress. Milicentia turns to you, wipes the blood off her blade, slides into sheath, tests your belt. Leander's Acolytes, your failure cost the Inquisition a great deal. I hope you are not here to repeat your mistakes. Sentia gaze shifts to Epione. Spes, I have not seen you in some time. It's a pity that you have decided to use your talents to serve another Inquisitor. Epione gives Inquisitor a reserved nod, but does not say a word in response. I'm here to provide assistance in your mission. Is that so? I did not request an assistant from the Cabal. Sentia examines you, tapping a finger on the grip of her pistol. Her hand lingers near the clasp of her holster, then relaxes. Since you're here, that means you're sent by Lord Inquisitor Zerb. Only he knows about the mission. Gareth? See to the witness's wounds. He is not permitted to die before the end of the interrogation. Darial? I'll be waiting for the reports on our progress. As for you, he looks back at you. Your arrival is the best evidence that the Lord Inquisitor is losing patience. Isn't that correct? Lord Inquisitor wishes to know the reason for your prolonged stay in the Mare Sportsman Sectors and is offering you assistance. Expedition team has gone missing for the excavation site. Workers, disciples, the machine cult, the guards started with the first sea quake and hits the Hab zone. Workers complained of fatigue and ceaseless nightmares. This is not a local incident. People all over Mars Portum Sectorius are suffering from similar symptoms. Many of them have likewise disappeared without trace. More and more are going missing every day. Reports have shown that these disappearances are systematic, so we can rule out natural population decline. We must learn why people in the Hab zone is disappearing. You will begin your investigation right here in my camp. Even the amateur could see there are signs of looting. Might have been more than one group. Was it several? Find out. Reconstruct the events took place in the camp. I graciously give you the permission to use sacred mechanism bestowed upon the Ordo Xenos by members of the Cult Mechanicus. Twister gestures several bulky Cogita cases. One that bears inscription in calligraphic writing on the abundance of purity seas reads Hollow Invoker. Do not forget to interrogate the witness. Nods the body, breathing in at her feet. The old man knows something. It seems my methods that caused him to lose the last of his memory. I do not have time to coax the answer out of him. Do deal with it. Instead, when you are done, report everything you have learned. Sponsored. I mean, it's not like it depends on how you can sponsor, right? Because I got a key from them. That's it. Usually when I sponsor will indicate that you get paid to play it, but this is just we got a key from them. Check it out. It's not out today. No, it's out if you buy like different editions of it. Yeah, basically. But I was given a key for it. They will expect it to place. It depends who gives this. Like Alcat give you a key and you don't really have to play it unless you want to. But it all depends, right? Some companies are really stingy about this. That being said, though, like at a certain point, you just get given like several keys a week, where they just go like, "Hey, you want to play this?" So it's so you know it's different. I don't know, just joking. Yeah, but I just wanted to explain it regardless because it is something that people will wonder about or ask about anyway. Just don't have to pay him. No. They were stupid enough to pay me to play Rogue Trader, and I played it like for a week more anyway. Anyway, where were we? Hollow Invoker. Never heard of such a machine. This is unsurprising. This is a rare piece of Arco tech. Even I had to go to great lengths to obtain. Spirits of such machines have the ability to briefly project hololithic images based on the archived data, be it pics, Cogita records, or tactical diagrams. But better graphics. Yeah, it's essentially like same but different, you know. It's like Kingmaker and Wrath of Righteous. We'll see if it like Wrath of Righteous is clearly better than Kingmaker though, but we'll see if this one is. But at least it's upgraded. What will you be doing while I perform this task? I have other equally important matters to tend to, right? So what have you been searching for down here then? Do your job, acolytes. Instead of my task, learn why people are disappearing in the Hab zone. Would it not be better to focus our efforts in finding workers instead? It's true, rescuing Rabble is not my responsibility. However, I cannot ignore the fact that there are some connections between the time frames of those disappearances. Both of my people and the locals. There's also the mysterious circumstance of these disappearances and the spread of nightmares in the Hab zone. As for what that connection is, that is for you to find out. Try not to announce to all my support that Inquisition is operating here. Send a glance at your unassuming attire. Though even if you introduce yourself as Lord Inquisitor, I doubt anyone in this place would believe you. Alright, so ready to start my investigation then. We got a strange charm. One of my specialists is already investigating lower level excavation. Find out what he's been able to discover. Take this amulet. That way, he'll know I sent you. I expect the two of you to work together on this. I need results. Some goods, you say? Ooh, some monies. Respects. View the inventory log. Data deleted. INC reports. Data unavailable. Entries. Invalid query. Nice. The old man looks up to you, exhaustion written in his empty gaze. His dry fingers fiddle mindlessly with the edges of the bloodstained rags. One of Millicentia's acolytes breaks into a crooked smile upon seeing you. Sure not lose our witness. Might not have pardoned you one failure, but I doubt they will be lenient second time. I think the acolyte nods slightest attention, and Piona gives the witness a cursory look. Return to you. Numerous signs of bruising, superficial damage to the surface layers of the skin, apparent loss of integrity in some of the smaller bones. Procedure was performed with such sufficient expertise to ensure that the witness would not expire yet retain the ability to feel pain. So they'll recommend refraining from further implication of violence given the subject's age. Ox, hope you're having a good one today. If you tell me everything you know, you'll live. Oman nods visible efforts. Tell me what you've already told the Inquisitor. Don't even think about hiding anything. Yes, Master. I used to scoop grease off your food vats here, trade it for ration markets. First time the great machine of yours went all quiet, I waited a little. Came to see what this place was about. Saw intruders here, with weapons. Hid in one of them vats, and didn't spot me. That's where I've been hiding every time since. But now they found me after all. Weakly jerks his shoulders in the direction of the acolytes. Describe the intruders. About a dozen of them there was. They had guns, scary folks. Could have been bandits or such like. Didn't get a good look at them, but they weren't here for food vats, that's for sure. What do you know about the nightmares affecting people in Mary Sporton? Oh, I know about sleep sickness. When the sea started shaking, that's when the nightmares came. Everyone came down with us. Those flock of repentance folks say the God Emperor warning us, telling us to repent. I don't know about that, Master. I just want to get by. Tell about the flock of repentance. Believers from his congregation, Master. They lost their way, though, in all forgotten Saint Sibelius' name. Now they say everyone should cleanse themselves through pain. They say that that's how you can serve the God Emperor. Save ourselves from nightmares. They have a leader, a fancy old name. Forgot what it was. I did see their marks around the camp written in blood. Notice anything suspicious, Mayor Portum? I have, Master, I have. The old man perks up. Those divers living by the shore, madmen, all I can tell. One day there I was walking along the shore, seeing what the sea might have brought. I look over, them divers chanting something. Maybe it was witchcraft, I couldn't tell. And they started dumping corpses in the water, took off running. It was horrible. Those apostates worship some sea creature like a saint, where the butcher people offer them the beast. I have seen it myself, Master. I haven't seen it myself, Master, but it's what people say. Is that everything? The old man's gaze suddenly clears. Baron's orders were no one was to come near this place. Those armed intruders, they look like his loss. Stay here. I may have more questions later. Expect this. A lot of ancient structures buried on the rubble. Ruin was no interest to the expedition. Any higher authorization then? Bum 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 ba da dum. Roll away the tractor. Oh. Bum 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 ba da dum. An inhumanly tall figure encased in outlandish armor appears out of nowhere. Ornate helm dips. The distorted otherworldly voice reaches your ears. I see you bear the pendant Inquisitor Milicentia. Greetings, emissary. May he steal our hearts so that we might banish all doubts, the righteous humanity. May he grant us the strength to bring just retribution upon enemies of humanity. Sorrow recites this prayer in a cold voice. Yumi's eyes locked to the stranger. Indication by a slight turn of the helmet, the armored figure throws a cursory glance in Psyker's direction. And may fate grant you the reason to subdue your innate aggression when you should. Correct, the Inquisitor sent me. Arrival is timely. I just finished my ritual of perceiving. Miss Milicentia isn't squeamish about the tools she uses. She's brought in a see-no sorcerer right under Septima's nose. Heresy, the heresy of pride, which spurs one to believe in one's own exceptionability. Heresy of consorting with enemies of mankind. You're one of Eldari, sent in highly evolved Xenos, enemies of humanity. You guessed my race, but I am no foe to you or your tribe. Inquisitor Milicentia and I have forged temporary alliance, one that benefits us both. Beyond looks at the scene of the stays and releases a breath. I must admit that the Inquisitor has always adhered to the principle of tolerance towards alien species capable of communication. Truly unique among your kinds. Truly unique individual. So you're the Inquisitor associates whom I was supposed to meet. Stranger is silence, as if giving you time to realize the pointlessness of your question. Finally, a somewhat disdainful sniff comes from beneath the helmet. Judging by your reaction, Mr. Milicentia did not deign to enlighten you about the identity of her associates. What kind of sorcery did you do? An earless person querying the melody of a song you're trying to understand, but which you are incapable of grasping. And attempts, small creature. I have no time to waste fruitless explaining my gifts. It's kind of cool though, because when you're like using the warp and stuff like that, some races will be like a song. Tracin talks about that when he's fighting some Exodite sorceress as well. Where he says like the magic they use is like muted, right? Like it's like it's behind a wall of some kind. He can hear it, but it's behind a wall. He can't hear it fully. It's just muted basically. And it annoys the shit out of him, basically, that he can't. To business then, you should have information for me. Inquisitor Milicentia wished to know if sorcery was involved in the disappearance of her underlings. Sorcery of a special kind, which has its source in darkest corruption. Xenos takes the Inquisitor's pendant from your hand and continues speaking in a changed melodic tone. It echoes what you kind called Empyrean. However, in this sound, I discern not the foulness of which the Monkai called arch enemy, ancient fatigue and the malevolence of twisted minds. Tell me more about the Echo Empyrean. Hammer turns as though creature is pondering your quest. Several seconds lasts in silence. It is powerful, all-consuming. At the same time, feeble, like the sigh of a song lost in labyrinth. Sorcery of monstrous power that served its purpose. However, it was then vanished without a trace. Malevolence of twisted mind, but not the arch enemy. Your people are too young. Your perception of existence too rudimentary for you to comprehend the Empyrean of any death. I will only say that the corrupting forces from beyond the veil hold sway over many creatures. There can be no doubt the secrets of such species lie buried in the past of the sector. Secrets whose very revelation would imperil your feeble minds. Investigation straightforward, but I have a slew of questions about Eldari. Save your breath. I am Wayseeker. I am here because Inquisitor Milicentia is offering me protection for my mission in exchange for my gifts. Those who follow the path of Seer among my people are much more attuned to the Empyrean, and our manipulations of it leads to far fewer consequences than your fumbling. Inquisitor Milicentia has chosen my skills over the assistance of one of your witches. Inquisitor is offering her protection. You're a Xeno. Wait, Wayseeker, what is that? I'm a guide and navigator for my kind. My gift enables me to chart courses to the webway. And in real space, helmet tilts slightly to the side. There exists another application for my gifts. They are not of no use to you. It concerns only my people and our sorrows. Wizard's offering her protection, but you're a sea. What's your mission then? What are you doing on a human world? You cannot hope to generate claim ownership of any planets. Oh, your kind cannot hope. Small creature, I am unwilling to reveal the reasons for my presence here. Suffice to say, I am seeking a path of salvation out of a ring of darkness, away from perils of far greater discord between our people. Twister is offering her protection. You're speaking of Noctis Eterna, so humans are not only ones suffering from this tragedy. This surprises you? Curious. The arch enemy forces burst through the veil from their dimension, defile the world of things. No species safe. Not mine, not yours, any other. Yes. What salvation are you talking about? You're overly inquisitive for a human who has casually crossed my path, and naive, for you expect my candor. If your heart is troubled by the thoughts that seems plotting evil against the Monkai on this world, and need not be, I'm here only to do my duty, to seek a way. I mean, this is an ancient Xeno species that is somehow connected to the Tyrant Star. Do you know of it? Since tilts his head slightly. I can't guess what you're referring to. Echo of their songs whisper across the world here as well. What can that be then? An ancient species to the Tyrant's Star. My name is Acolytes. I could use your help with those ancient secrets we talked about earlier. Help your senses, Acolyte. Do not make this mistake. Armor-clad figure sweeps an appraising eye over you. Perhaps we could have, were it not for my arrangement with Inquisitor Millicentia. I have no interest in the company of Monkai and will simply be underfoot. Eldari raises his hand in preparations to work some sorcery. Then he suddenly pauses. Facel's helmet turns to you, La Arthur. My name is Arthur. Bernath, small creature. Lord, Heresy. Religious symbol of the Mare Spartan fanatics have been sketched in expert trembling hand. Clear attempt to imitate the real deal. Crates scattered around the camp has been crudely forced open. Wherever anything of value inside has already been pilfered. Registering evidence forced access to storage. Instant classified as an act of sacrilege. Subversion of the authority of Holy Order. Vid screen's lumens flicker furiously. Someone must have angered the machine spirits. Rock removal. Unsanctioned beliefs are confirmed spreading among the workers have led to acts of violence. Perpetrators are isolated. Inquisitor M's necessary request for our shifts. 3 of the workers absconded to join the heretical sects. Permission to eliminate requested. Tracks left by steel-toed boots intermingle with numerous other prints. It is difficult to work out what happened here. Chronology of events. Knife marks on the inside of the vat. Someone tried to scrape off the hardened leftover porridge. Roll away tractor. Start the turn where armor durability is increased by +2 willpower for each burning unit in combat. Nice. They should have it, I think. Oh, they already have something. Set a chemical region, increasing bleeding, burning, oh, alright, that's way better. Maybe he should have it then. No, he can't have it. Okay. More burning. Baron column have been splintered off. The metal near is melted, each pointing for a shot from the last weapon. The ground is covered in iridescent stains. A thick, oily stench clogs her nostrils, but cannot completely mask the smell of blood soaked into the dirt. Did this yesterday. Yeah, so I'm gonna explain why we're doing all this again yesterday, from yesterday. Basically, you get two scenarios, right? Either you get to this planet first, or you do it secondly, so you get like a worse outcome, basically, for going there. And I thought it was two completely different scenarios, so I was like, we'll do this one today and tomorrow. And I didn't want to do a new thumbnail for YouTube, so I just like went with this, like the second scenario. Because it is still different enough from yesterday. And they also patched it, so now we got like new skills and stuff like that. Things work as they should. Rates of piscine. Nothing in containers except for the smell of piscine that makes your throat itch. The workers could not have used up the entire supply of explosives. Someone must have stolen it from excavation sites. Okay, what do you guys think happened then? Broken servitor. Servitor's body is covered in notches and wounds. Someone methodically carved patterns into the flesh with a knife. Ripped into the tent sign shows claws and beaks that could have been left by people whose bodies have been altered by Habson's toxic environments. Large four-toed footprints are deeply embedded in the ground. The mud covered and turned up to cover tracks of four-toed intruders. Broken servitor. Someone ripped out the sacred conduits of the guts cogitator. Also shattered, while sparking cables protruded from the casing. Yeah, melt that charge for that one. Surface at the bottom of the pit is frozen on natural poses. No apparent signs of damage, and they seem to ignore all commands, make them attempt to return. Guess I need to go and get a melt that charge then. Go and talk to that dude as well. Goes Arcos, going pretty well. How you doing, buddy? Trace of Piston have gone missing from the camp. What do you know? It's failed. Should we try to do that one again? Because we missed it yesterday as well. Let's see how different it is. But today we're exploring Alpha. Are we winning? Sure. So lasagna. Ooh, lasagna, nice. Dude, I love lasagna. My wife doesn't make it that much. She's not a fan of lasagna, but she makes it every once in a while. There we go. Is it what? Saints. I don't know what that is. It's not my place to know. Did see crates that looks just like the ones you all have in Upper Town. I did. Looked heavy. Took a whole group to carry them. Can't say where they were headed. Do you know who or what left the four-toed footprints? That's Acolytes exchange meaning for glasses. Footprints say some accursed mutant maybe. None that I've seen, Master. I'll move until I come back. We can get her access codes or something. Boom, 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 boom. Standing close to Xenos does not react to Inquisitor's words. His gaze is distant, staring past you, as if he listens to close the melody only he can hear. Unusual assistance. Could have warned me your specialty was a Xeno. Difference would it have made? Arthur and I have an arrangements. He is one of my secret tools, like you, only more valuable. Enough idle chatter. Do you have anything to say on the matter? I want him to join me. I question the witness. You plan for me every time you sneeze. I want Lorther to join my retinue. Other question, as of yet, you have not proven yourself capable enough to be permitted dealing with Xenos. Okay, well. And later then, if there's anything else I missed. So I guess the demolition charge, maybe we can get some new clue there as well. It would be nice. What do you guys think of the game so far? Leaving camp. Return and finish the reconstruction then. What's this? Blue. Strange imprints. Naturally spherical in shape. Is that like Necrons going in there? We will not be going back for that thing then. Says thinking is heresy. That's fair. What's everybody playing today though, or this weekend? Stole the hollow invoker. The boot tracks do not belong to workers. Worm? Dang, 52 months, dude. Thanks for sticking around. It's a very long time. That's like 7 years. Thanks for sticking around that long, dude. I appreciate you. How you doing?
Good morning, Fred Boy, and all you little Fred boys.
Doesn't seem to be have been a struggle, so maybe they're just lefts. Bandits in Sulahu. It's our Loki right now. His arc needs T4 for Feral Manticores. How do you like that campaign? Is it like very different now that you can teleport from one arc to another? Bandits took the supplies. Who's attacks? Fanatics. Bog beasts. They come in from the wrong side, don't they? I just took the supplies from the foreman's reports. Well, so excited for our Christmas trip. We're staying in an underpowered primitive cabin for the whole day. We're well. That's nice. I used to be in those things quite lost growing up. It was like we had a generator for you know, some stuff, but usually it was like oil lamps and flashlights and stuff like that. Anything with batteries. Ever learn anything useful? Presumably Sentia Inquisitor turns their gaze on Cog. No Ogre with enhanced intelligence. You don't come across too many of those. That's our Astral term. Which is the escort you have. Cog, who up until now uninterested digging a hole in the ground with the tip of his boot, look up in surprise. You should tell me I'm smart, not that I'm interesting. James murdered Charlie. No, he has takes that place before because Charles only jumps up there when he like hears that I'm starting to stream, because then he jumps up there and like hangs out with me, because he hangs out with me in other rooms before. And then James goes there first, or James will actually go and open the closet door because he knows Charles Charlie will jump down and go into the closet, the linen closet, and sleep there. So he tricks him into like leaving so he can jump up there instead. Got a head start, yeah. Sure you not missed anything. I don't have anything else. Not working theory. I think my account was robbed by some fanatics. Interesting theory. You have anything to support this? Seems there was a skirmish in the camp over supplies. Well, not yet convinced of your conclusions. I think my people left the camp on their own. They're not familiar with Inquisition's disciplinary practices. Some of your conclusions are tenuous, too tenuous. You cannot rely on inaccurate information. Arthur's voice sounds melodious, strange when unexpected he speaks. Emissary's conclusions are tenuous because the tracks at the excavation site contradict each other. Whereas the path is not what first appears. Someone took pains to ensure that traces left behind and sow confusion in the mind whoever might attempt to unravel the mystery. There was something you weren't telling me, Corsair. So no reason stays, which is so obvious. I should not have forgotten that I am dealing with Monkai now. Acolytes has reminded me. Strict 40k. What I mean, by the way, we have one undisputable piece of evidence: the tracks leading out of the camp. Because I become a cat whisperer. I don't know who would pay me for just whispered cats. I can just whisper stuff like 40k lore. No, remember 40k lore. I can tell you if you want to. The word of the God Emperor. Look, they are crisp, clearly made by heavy work boots. I already said my people would never leave their post willingly. I know where they lead. Can you manage that? Something strange afoot in Marisport. My agent, Ruffinius Scraig, have been working undercover in this God Emperor forsaken place for several months already. We were due to meet the excavation sites. The latest seaquake cut off our communication. Track him down, help him with his mission. If necessary, Lady M sent you. Nice. You want to waste time on this mission? What about his missing workers? How will I recognize him? Here's prepared to cover his face, but if you pay close attention, you'll spot other signs. His augmented lower left leg or his tattoos. Oh yeah, the Inquisitor holds out a small portable device, displaying a scowling man with burn scars over half his face. The image of the device changes. See assortment of unremarkable symbols. Memorize them, acolytes. This is how my people recognize each other. You want me to waste time on this mission? Am I permitted to know the particulars of Agent Scraig's mission? I tasked Scraig with investigating a clan of swamp mutants on the outskirts of the Hab Zone, assessing their usefulness. Argentine Cabal. So my report studied them. Quick scan leads to no doubt the Bogby's Inquisitors referring to a clan of Xenos, the Croots. Evidently Millicenti and her people prefer to use the unsophisticated nickname given to the Xenos by the ignorant lower hive dwellers in order to rid the clan of unwanted attention, or perhaps somehow use the Kroot for their own benefits. You know the questions? Since we are done with the reconstruction, can I take over your arrangement with Larthier? Very well, on a post-Kieranite. Time will tell if a small creature can live up to this word. For now, I will trust my instinct, consent to changing their agreements. On the condition that acolytes assist me with some unfinished business here in the settlements. Bugs. A little bit, can't press some stuff, otherwise it's been kind of nice. They did fix a lot of stuff from yesterday as well. I didn't know were bugs, like not leveling up and not having like abilities and things like that. Don't expect it to be easy. Offering protection to Xenos is risky. Don't be afraid to mention the name of Anton Zerb. His patronage will help you avoid the wrath of people like Septima. Outlander's helmet turns to you. Speak with me in the place where we mess. We'll discuss exactly how your newfound patron will benefit me. Septima asked me to find out what your agent's doing in the Oscar Maris Portum. Think carefully about what you tell her. Betray the Inquisition. It won't just be your career that comes to swift, invidious end. Look at Bog Beast. They are Crooch, aren't they? Santia eyebrows twitches. She gives no other sign of surprise. Clever indeed. First a Crooch, carnivorous Xenos native to a different part of the galaxy. This clan has settled on the outskirts of the Hab Zone. Has been under observation or the Xenos for some time. Keep its existence secret until the mission is complete. Ready to begin investigation then. This case is not as simple as it appears. Do not rush to any conclusions. Turn over every stone in Maris Portum before you send your case reports. The task is to dig until you uncover the truth, not to pin the blame on the first person you meet. Find out what happened to my workers. I hope you understand me, acolytes. Nids. Wait, there's no Nids. They're Croots. Presumably Santiago wished to know what happened to her underlings. While exploring the place, I have discovered many mysterious, spirit secret, hidden songs. Now tilted slightly to one side to clear contemplation. They are here beneath the ground, waiting for someone to listen and unravel them. Some are connected to Xenos you asked about, but not all of them. The melodies of these mysteries rise to the surface. Trailer gameplay wise, yeah, like same but different, it seems. Searching. What if it's a sexy Croots? What then, Führer?
God damn it, Dreadhead. Did you die again?
Dreadhead, how you doing? I don't know when the Rogue Trader DLCs come out. This is a completely new game. Now these mysteries rise to the surface of the places that veil between the Imperial and real space. It's their best part of the town. Yeah, I like the Tau though. I like the Crooch as well. I think they're neat. The veil between Imperial and real space has worn thin. I must reach these places and perform rituals to hear what is being said in each song. Locating the areas they're dwelling or your kind of concentrating Milcentis entourage calls this place Maris Portum. Well, it's on the watch as Septima of Adeptus Sororitas. You suppose that helping me begin and end with your fine company? You're mistaken. You will find a way to ensure that no one interferes with this mission. What kind of rituals will you be performing? Well, let's begin. What kind of place do you require? A place full of life. A place imbued with emanations. A place hidden from prying eyes. Good to unaudible. Just a cruise. I didn't understand. Well, Xenos deviousness in action. Fine, we will manage somehow. Meyer stoicism, small creature. Arthurian passive voice, however, betrays no hint of the admiration he claims. I would like you to tell me what you learn. Arthur makes a sound of confusion. To what end? Mutual aid does not entail an additional social rituals. Curious about what you discover. I have put my trust in you. I would like you to trust me at least a little in return, that's all. Trust is a precious gift. I've yet to see if you are worthy as. But your desire to know more is laudable. Yes, I'll tell you what I discover. Arthur turns away, as though he has lost interest in the conversation. Tomorrow. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for that Prime. Appreciate those 34 months. When we draw close to one of the places I seek, we'll hear an echo of one of the songs I'll tell you. Obviously we'll have Cog, not him. Teleconnected dome. They're constantly creating a telekinetic dome on battlefield 4 radius. We have unattainable. For 1 round, all attacks against Wayseeker and their allies under the effect of guidance are made. -10 morale. What does this do? All units inside the dome gain Psyker's willpower bonus, veil degradation, defense against the ranged attacks from outside the dome, zero effects. Telekinetic barrier. Start Psyker's next turn, the target's units gains +5 Psyker willpower bonus damage reduction. +2 times Psyker intelligence bonus, veil degradation, armor durability. Coming Doom. The Wayseeker and allies under the effect of guidance gain +2 perception bonus vital damage. Then target's morale hit chance for 1 round. Gothenburg. Nothing about Elder Psykers. Humans and Marines. You can only ever use 1 type. No more to my knowledge. What do you mean 1 type of what's... Do you mean like the winds of magic? Isn't it like kind of difference with Psykers? Range attacks, armor durability. That's usually because, like, Eldari are so much more powerful when it comes to being a Psyker. Then like people, usually it's like if it's anything like in fantasy, it's just humans don't have enough time to master more ways to being a Psyker. So you also have different levels of Psykers, right? Like some of them are really weak. Maybe go on the black ships. Whatever they're called. The ones they just gather up weak Psykers to sacrifice to the Emperor. Some of them aren't stable. And then you have like the really powerful ones and more powerful ones. But the strongest Eldari Psykers are insanely strong. It's not Schruber, it's Schreiber. The IE. Schreiber's best. Max. I really wish they'll add him in. He ages really fast. Does it? I don't think Eldar are almost immortal. I think that... Are they like Warhammer elves? How long does an Eldari live? How long do Eldari live? Probably longer than the other ones. Without technology or anything like this. Oh yeah, if they use too much of the warp, they actually turn more crystalline like Chaos Dwarfs. But since they have technology and stuff like that, they can get very old. There are some of them that are 10,000 years old. Very few of them though. He has a place. He's serving Middenheim for a while. Middenheim? He has a place? Wait, who are we talking about now? That would just mean that you didn't manage. That's a skill issue. Let's grab a telekinetic barrier for armor durability. Kinetic dome would also be pretty nice, actually. Not getting shot at, I suppose. But armor degradation is pretty nice. Max. He has a place. What do you mean a place? Like that he has a house? Max Schreiber is one of those like wizards that are so powerful that he's basically a heretic just from power levels. Emperor probably guess. Oh, right. You mean like this? We'll see. Honestly, I doubt Max will ever get into the game. It would be really nice though. But last time I talked to TCA about Max, it was like nobody really knew who that was. But maybe that's changed. But I wouldn't count on Max, even though I would really like to have Max in the game. It'd be nice. Empire and Dwarf. He can also be with the Dwarves. Technically, he can also be with Norse guy, I guess. Because Throg kidnaps him. It's Maximus. We're talking about Max Schreiber. He's a character from the Gothic and Felix books. He was the first boyfriend of Ulrika, the vampire as well. Before she was a vampire and all that. But basically, we get to follow him from being like this young and promising Dr. Bashir-like kind of wizard who's just very good at what he does, but he's still like a young wizard. So he throws a couple of firebolts and then he's like all tuckered out, so he needs to go and like have a rest basically. And then he gets better and better throughout the series. Then when you check it out, like at the end of everything, he's got like 3 lures of magic, or 3 or 4 that he can do. So he can he can use stuff from like Lore of Life, Lore of Metal, Shadow, and something else. He's like very, very powerful. He says himself like, I'm no Nagash, or I'm not no Teclis. But everybody who like seen it is like, he's kind of close though. Becomes Felix first. No, she goes to Felix later on. I'm fairly sure. I'm fairly sure she doesn't she go. Do I misremember this? I thought she was like with him first. And then like Felix steals her away. Improved drastically. I mean, yeah, drastically. I mean, like it's like a 70 years of period basically where he improves. It's really fun though seeing him because he's the one that like gets yeah, he just gets better. Well, he doesn't canonically say it like this. I'm no Teclis and I'm no Nagash, but basically what it says. Nice. Mystic power, kinetic charge, force weapons. All now. Teclis. Second strike, combat flexibility. New game from Alcat. Yes, Angelmar it is. Ornaments. It is. I can't remember that. I thought I got messed up by us being a prisoner of Throg for too long. Psychic projectiles. Music uses psychic power. They can move through allies and enemies until the end of their turn. Power accumulation. Whenever psychic uses psychic power. Slayer. Oh yeah, the one, the amulet that's supposed to control all the vampires. The main Lamian. Wasn't he adopted? Can't remember his name. What was his name? Adolphus Krieger. Oh, I thought he was like von Karstein. Oh, belonged to both von Karstein and Lamian. Right. He was both. Because they retcon him into being both. Fairly sure. Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader is the best space CRPG out there. Ah, God damn it, I hate this leveling still. Just try to follow up. Currently 80 more damage. I'm just grabbing that one. Yes. Yeah, of what was her name? Dang it. One who changes her how she looks all the time. She's even like an ancillary X for Ulrika. That's I like that. Or runs the Lamias in Nuln. Yeah, until they're discovered. Gabriella. That's right. Okay, we get another one as well. Very nice. $15 damage reduction in defense. Let's grab that one actually. Choose an ability. Dome of Entrapments. Creating telekinetic dome battlefield. Alright, that one is the one that gives defense, freedom, sail, telekinetic grasp. It's like it deals striker will points. Before, after. Free movement's pretty nice. We're mobilized. Let's take down mass sail. That was thought Adolphus Krieger was adopted first, but I remember they changed him later on, retconned him into being like both Lamian and von Karstein. No Melta charge. Woo woo. Zip. Find them footprints. Beat you up myself worse than the ogre could. Alright, so you'll embarrass him. Then leaves no witnesses. Overcrawler was lucky to receive a quick death from gunshot to the head. I think last time I managed to get her access code. Oh, hi there, it's Shoop Off. How you doing, dude? the room. Bruce. There, this one for athletics. Took about 2 hours. It is really, really big. It's really like this as well. I remember when we were streaming this. First act takes like 1 or 2 days. Second act takes like a week. Third act takes about a day. Fourth act takes like 1 or 2 days. Is it 5 acts? Is it 4 acts? I can't remember. Anyway, going to the bad place is like 5 hours if you know what you're doing. We're against 2 morale if you do not suffer damage this round. Very nice. It's damage reduction. Nice. AC. Good game. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. It's going to come in a water wheel. It's supposed to power the generator, but actually only compromises integrity. Jump. Search. Cut off the gold-plated buttons and give them to the cog. Their uniform is covered in dirt and soot, or gold-plated buttons. Not supposed to, but I'll take one. You take the others, Commander. They're pretty. Very pretty. Stellar Ring. Whenever the wearer uses an officer ability, heroic ally, the ally gains +10 damage reduction in 1 turn. Does not stack. Alright. There's an Exorcer's Ring. Where damage or time effects dealing will damage Xenos and demons. Okay, that's not correct. Give these to them then. The ones who actually have damage over time spells. Jump in. Focus needed. Okay. That game on my own during Christmas. Remember, this is a closed alpha. This is only for special editions of it. Anglemar. So it's not even in early access yet. But enjoy if that is something you're going to do. How do I get into this house then, eyeball? Why should I take the fuse? Good trades and stuff. Maybe we can get something better so we don't get mangled this time around. Just door down. Wonder if they will be able to do as many memes for this one. I doubt it's... Well, maybe. Abelard is like most of the memes anyway. Maybe we can actually buy something from these dudes. Can I? It's a marketplace, they say. Woman standing behind the counter has impressive mane woven from the dried seaweed and wears clothing crafted from an old deep-sea diving suit. A tarnished, time-worn copper quilla hangs on the chest. Smiles to you, revealing 2 rows of blue and black teeth. Step right up. Take your pick, master. Each tooth offers best. See as to toss up. Daunting tower of sort of junk covering shells and seaweed. The breeze sits in the trader's makeshift counter. On the clutter, notes a few seemingly intact injectors, rusty knife, and a rather decent pair of boots. Not issued officers or scintillant fusiliers such a regular garment. These boots belong to Officer Astra Militarum. Color drains from trader's face, making her dark teeth stand out sharply. What? How was I to know? I never take them from important people. I wouldn't take them off my hands before I get in trouble. Give a guard. Yes, someone. Give a Medicaid kiss. Being nice. Gratefully offer the eyes and immediately hides in their clothing. Fusilier boots. You're selling or trading. Expect the knife. Knife's blade is so eaten away, rust and holes pierce through its handle is crude to replace with the letter I burned into the surface. Letter I. This knife used to belong to a daring man. He wielded it to shield his family from swamp mutants and lost his life. Later, his children brought me the knife. I traded them 3 rations for it. Give another Medicaid for it. Why not? Selling or trading? Okay, that's it. What am I supposed to do with skins, master? Never used money around here. Paid whatever, have medikits. That's cracking. It's much needed. Trade anything for them. Gargesum will do as well. Nice. Let's go over here and get some stuff then. And then we're off to the swamps and try not to die, I guess. I don't intend to show my face, the white-haired one. I'll join you camp later. Okay. Ogre and heavy stubber would be very nice, I think. Or no, I wanted the thing for other stubber. He can't accept it. Next month. This is a DLC to Rogue Trader. So you're getting 2 more DLC. Ogren boots. Blazed hatreds. Need way more likability though to buy this. Where's the heavy bolter though? Destructive meltdown. Both of these have... This one seems way better. Maybe I'll buy that one. These ones burn stuff though, which is pretty nice. One of you had the heavy stubber for... My dude. I need 50 likability for this one then. Well, I have nothing with them. Maybe we can talk to them then and say what's actually happening around here. We're on the missing people. No Dark Heresy looks. Pure RT copy reskin. Is there something new? Yeah, I mean, like, it's a new game. So it's like, did you ever play Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous? Right, it's a new game, same engine. It is looking better though. It is better graphics and stuff like this. But no, it's not like they're like saying like this is a new game and they have the like exact rogue trader, because that would be insane. DLC was done. To wait for its DLC's done. No, they have 2 more. But I mean, like yesterday as well, we also had a link the new season pass for people as well. Missing people. What do you believe this is not natural decline in population? My assumption, until 2 members of my mission vanish, locals may be prone to slaying. Don't want to die in ditch. My people do not behave in that way. Is there anything unusual about how they were missing? Dreams that come upon people, disturbing and terrifying, full of uncanny otherworldly images. This is the first tidal surge. Everyone in Marisport has suffered them. Whole families have vanished. Their number grows with every passing day. Even we who arrived later have not escaped these night terrors. As if the place is truly cursed. I mean, it's something like few mechanics. A screen like this when you buy stuff. Well, there was... Well, I mean, like in Rogue Trader, you bought stuff with profit factor, right? Like you just had enough profit factor, you can buy everything. Here you actually have money as well. And as you can see, there were also 2 different types of reputations as well. So obviously, like, you still have a vendor, but it works differently, right? That's all for now. Thank you for answers. Found the Ogren. Seems he has a sign. His unit destroyed. I will give him into your custody. No. His rosette hanging from her belt. May I know the story behind the item? Do anything like that? The 4th RT DLC is about ship graveyard space. Now 2nd season pass. Yeah, so there's one with like the Space Hulk and one with Tracen's museum. Rat, how you doing? Okay, we're not getting anything there. Let's go to the marches then. But it is same but different in the end. I wouldn't tell you that it's a complete, like... It is a completely new game, but if you're like expecting them to like reinvent the wheel, that's not it. It's literally like... They can't call it Rogue Trader 2 because Rogue Trader story is over. They're doing another... adventure module. Same but different. Yeah, same but different. Like in Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous. All looking structure appears to serve a signpost or danger lies along the path of the left. While the right appears deemed safe. What to say, eh? There's a patches. It's an Owlcat game, Ran. As one can hope. It's an Owlcat game. Just hoping. Yeah. Die because of my own mistake. The irony. Woo-woo. Hoisted on your own petard. And shot trace. The mark of the rocks look unusual. The stone briefly turned lava, then froze. Being behind the scorched grove. Each target affected by shockwave shots suffer -1 morale. Very nice. Oh, that's the same one. Alright. Doesn't have shockwave either, so. Well, I'm not waking these two. Well, maybe I am actually waking these two up, seeing what's gonna happen. Paradox games have DLC. That Star Trek Stellaris game looking like Willits. Oh, you mean the rule book? Oh, we're talking about the game. All of a creak of joints and dim light, awkward lenses reveal that the hanged figure is slumbering guardian, ready to awaken any moments. See season pass pre-order. Pre-order the main game, a whole different level. What did you find? Oh no, don't use this. Deep gouges are visible on the swampy terrain. Dog claws the predator beast. Bloody red puddles of stagnant blood testify the fierce battle. Yes. Footprints. No, has a gaming UI stuff. People be like, no, it was always good. Always use Sky UI. Inactive data slates. Slates are protected by security protocols. Without the right data stick key, it is useless. Woods. Heresy remains of crude Xeno species in swampy ecosystem. Oh, now where a single shot inflicts the death toll effects on target until the end of combats. Crude flesh. Piece of flesh with black veins, slimy, foul smelling. Faint smell of chemicals, somewhat sour, emanating from the heap of crude remains. Let's see. No, the signal was wrong. Good. So I'm gonna observe match with data slates frequency insignificance. Okay, we have a severed head here though. Larvae from local insects spill out of the rotting mouth with every shake. Keep shaking it. See what's gonna happen, man. Scan the area. Fragments of human body have been identified in sedimentary layers of toxic swamp. Sickening squelch, a human torso emerges from swamp's filth, devoid of legs, arms, and even a head. Patches of grey crusted, visible on skin. The clean areas that coated in layers of slick mucus, but with faint, barely recognizable symbols can be seen. Stench is no better than size. Devastated tissue, it's been here for some time. Dismember post-mortem, internal organs, if I may. Fiona crouches, nudging the remains slightly. Internal organs remain intact, partially replaced with augmentations, none of which have been removed. My findings a violent death with no accompanying looting. Tainted Grail put out DLC, there's still in early access. Oh, Tainted Grail got released fully, didn't it? Yeah, it's out. Been out for bits. Examine the body from all angles. Waterclogged fabric peels and shriveled skin, trailing thin strands of gelatinous muck. From the clavicle down towards the absent forearm, find a Lec-2 line stretch, a complete augmentic tattoo. Those knowledge often store critical information this way, rather than a data slate. Functional section of the Lec-2 remains in the missing limb. Recovered data might be restored. Look around for tracks. No signs of bloodshed or struggle. The torso was brought here after dismemberance. Step away from the body. Something glints in the filth. You retrieve a broken injector. The content still partially preserved, likely dislodged from victim's pocket during transport. Search the pockets. The pockets of what remains of fine quality coat are packed with silt and bubbling mire. Shoulder holster sides empty. Former occupants long since removed. Wear on the leather suggests frequent use, like a compact single-handed sidearm. These are like two markings. While crafted clothing, body deliberately hidden, unlikely to be one of the locals. We need to determine whether this is connected to our mission. No, don't use that. Don't use that. Let's start up. Deep melt as charge. They do seem crazy, and all of them are fighting. I'm techless. Bird magic! Now shoot it! Hoot, the tall, pale-skinned Xeno, slowly lowers its weapons, tilts its head side to side, and studies you intently. Carefully, without any sudden movements, the creature tears a strip of raw meat from a hook on its belt and offers it to you. This is a symbolic gesture, signing goodwill among the crews. Seen as sharing a piece of prey with strong genes, offering you the chance to absorb its strength. I've seen a ration in exchange. When you feed your enemy's crews, I'm acolytes. Hooves. Stevens emits an approving coo as it accepts the gifts, lowering the cloak to at its throat. Stevens points a claw at the clan marking, a red cross above three wavy lines encircling its neck. It then gestures at its beak and silently opens it. I don't understand. Are you unable to speak? There's nods of visible relief at being understood. Then it gestures towards the surrounding swamp, waves a hand towards a lone tent at a nearby rock. It points to itself again. It seems the crew is surviving in the marshland without support of its kin for some reason. Why did the kin attack you? Sim clenches hands and fists and gestures lets out a guttural hiss. Presses a palm to its stomach, curses its claws, fingers. After that, it tilts its head to the side and looks at you expectantly. Basically, they ate something and went crazy. Where did the crews who attacked you come from? Creature's quills flatten against its head. It slowly turns, directs its gaze towards the unexplored part of the marshes. Its clawed fingers clench, and creature shifts impatiently. It seems eager to uncover the truth itself. Space time. You are the Xenos though. Ah, that's Heresy. Everyone, get him. Xenos turns where you notice a last bit of tucked in his leather belt. The creature looks out of place among the rest of the creature's gear. The weapon looks out of place. Where did you get the last pistol on the belt? Xenos clicks its beak suddenly, sharply and loudly. One claw hand partially shields the pistol from your view, as if protecting something of great value. The other hand first gestures at your feet in a surrounding swamp. Well then, I won't refuse a guide. Xenos hesitates. Finally, the creature slings its weapon on its back, straightens up, making it clear that it's ready to move. One told me this. What? It's a grace thing. You literally make like a little utopia in your part of the galaxy for hundreds of years. That's as good as it gets, dude. Well, depending if you guess like secret ending, though I didn't know how it would go without secret ending. This looks bad. I don't think things are supposed to be on fire even in this culture. Did you guys have a completely different iconoclast ending than me? Mine created like shut off that corner of the sector for everybody else, and basically had like a roaming god make it so that justice and peace was around everywhere for like hundreds of years, while the Imperium couldn't even get in there. Balancing each other. Yep. They didn't. You guys are the worst iconoclasts in the world. When you're wounded, hold off the Madden. I will take the wounded away. Theater, maybe. Noise. Toxic. Oh, the bog is actually like purely toxic as well. Very well then. Guess we're standing up here then, all of us. Nice. Very good miss. %100% on torso. That's pretty good. Do we have anything that to help us otherwise? No, not really. Disarmed. Nice. You there. You suck. There we go. Morale. Also injured. Nice. Oops. He's torsoed. Side, you saying? That one to get -4 on this one as well. Why not? There we go. Burnt one of them down. Very nice. We will go up here. Switch your weapon. Use that thing. Then we'll become a bulwark. Endure. Soft skin, lure Graktar into the pen, anger him and run, but do no serious harm. Move, soft skin, strike fast, strike together. Can I... Oh, we're not supposed to hurt him. Then I came in from the absolute wrong side. Jesus. We're not supposed to hurt him. Oh, that's going to be rough. It's going to be very rough. Soft computer future. Listen, do you know how much moisturizing I do? Yes, they want to keep him. That was really good. Ever since I told my wife about him stealing the cat tree and Charlie just running around, going around here like glaring at him that he's not allowed in the cat tree right now. My wife said that we need to get another cat tree. What do you guys think? Should I have 2 cat trees behind here? Zippity zap. It's pretty good. More cat trees. Then more cats to fill up the cat trees. 6 would be optimal. I don't have enough pets for 6 cats, honestly. Not if ever all of them are like Charlie. That's just not happening. It would be unfair to them. Make one slightly higher up. Very nice. Disarmed, very nice. And he has 4 shots. So how am I supposed to get it over there now then? To trap him. Well, we kill everyone else and then we'll see what happens after this. Bang. Really? I can't use laser beam on him. Do not hurt him, boss. I'm still breathing there, that's nice. Can't really do much here. Wait, did I? Oh, right. Too close. Broke it, nice. Then he'll murder them instead. Not really sure what's happening there, but you know what? I'm all here for us. Can't really go far here, can I? Like, you were like, oh yeah, this is terribly written. I read all 16 of them now. At a certain point, you can't call them terribly written. Well, you can, but I mean, they're still entertaining though. Like Warhammer novels. Michael Bay Wizard series. I get angry at you saying this. Know that you are not wrong, but it does not lessen my rage. It is pretty good. Dang. Aim. Ooh, there goes Swish. Nice fire now. Yeah, he's got a dum-dum, that's for sure. He's like, I know fireballs. I can make pretty big fireballs now. Also, I have this gun. That's the book series in a nutshell, yeah. That and setting runes into his duster. His trench coats. His leather duster. Oh, you're all on fire now. Isn't that cool? Meats. That works. Dum dum dum. Behold, it is Daka time. Dang, you are sometimes not Grace. You're broken now as well. Okay, he was like, I'm not coping with this anymore. Any of us.
works. Ouchies. It's Krauts or Kroots? Yeah, Kroots. Bird in town. It's a tribe of Kroots outside of Hive World habitats. Also broken, very nice. Company the ants. Do you like the antediluvian of all ants now? I wonder why he can't move much. Because he has these things activated. Some of these cost MP as well. The thing is apparently wanting to kerfuffle now. Maybe we break it again then if we can. Off. I need to move. Or yeah, it gets turned off when you want to move. After 1,700. Jeez. These like light novels you're reading? Movements and action points. Yeah, usually that's the case in these. The Manticore in my army now look angry while it flies into hail of bullets controlled by the crazy creature that is Rampage. It's good times. Colonist became broken now, very nice. I mean, like, we played the first scenario yesterday. So that's why. But my wife made some food, and I'm definitely gonna go eat it because it is rude otherwise, and also gets cold.
So in the middle of fight here, we will just do this. And I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. C2 drugs. Now you have a, opportunity to just blast past here as well. Neon and Beck. Right, BRB. Trying to lose straight away. Moon. See? Already got one. See? See? Neon. Moon. Literally right there. There we go.
There is a spider, spider, spider. It's deep in my soul, soul.
2 years.
Not got him further. Well, you had like... That was just about you managed. Try one more then. You get to go until you lose once per day. Once until you lose. Once a day. Once a day. Oh, that one went way better. Pepper, how you been, dude? Good to see you. Is your job still shut down? I'm so annoyed. I can't watch a lot of Twitch streams on my TV now. Why not? Can you watch this one? Because honestly, this is the one that matters. We both know that. Let's have something to do with stream settings. And where I'm watching on my phone. Oh. Get paid again now. Nice. That's good for Christmas. You can have a good Christmas. Meme and laugh. Jake Paul getting knocked out. Triple broken in 3 places. I mean, dude is a decent boxer. You definitely tell that the Tyson fight was probably a little bit sketchy. And now he had to fight somebody who didn't give really a... who wasn't gonna lose for money. That's what it's like going up against the real heavyweights. Leaf. Check it out. Leaf means as happily as gladly. He would just as lief eat a pincushion. Reason to start streaming 4K? No, can't stream in 4K. It's only 1080. Because basically if you want like a really good quality... Okay, we're gonna talk bit rates, everybody, because that's what people like. So basically if you really want like a good quality for bit rates, the streams, for like 1080 you need 12k, like 12,000 in bit rates. That's like 12 megabits up, right? Essentially, it's gonna be like fluctuate a little bit, but you get what I mean. So Twitch only allows up to 8k. 6k is like what they say they can do, but 8k is definitely what they can do. So when Twitch is like, hey, you can stream in 2K, it's like, yeah, that works and can look good for like some really, really slow games. But bitrate is essentially like, if you think about little gnomes that have to put in every single pixel, and it's like how many gnomes you can have. So at a certain point, it's just starting like looking sludgy, like when you're watching Vampire Survivors and stuff like that. It just doesn't look good. It just starts being blurry as shit. So going above like to 2K is just really weird right now on Twitch. Like some people want it, but it just doesn't look good. For the most part, if anything starts moving. So, you're good to see it. So yeah, 2K streams, no. That's something we're gonna do. I talk about something completely different from what anyone else wants to listen to. That's fine. I like talking and listening to myself anyway. I love the sound of my own voice. Blah, 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 blah. Here I go again. Oh, we're gonna lose. 1 point away. Here we Get some sad awoos in chats. Awoo. Awoo. Sad awoo. I had to check that wasn't a slur, but apparently it's a poker player. Alright. See how this one was going. I need to guess this dude into the there as well. Flamethrower. Become broken. I think we're looking pretty good here, though. Use down as well. Shoot again. Slowly. It's very fast. You have no idea. It's like worrisome fast. Oh, damn it. I can't move through Ogren. I could have shot him. Military does that to you? Yeah, it really does. It's like you guess half an hour to like make your food, boil new water for the next time, and eat all of your stuff. Take your time though. Whee! Did he hiss? No. Match. Nice. End combat then. Heal the food like a seagull. Stop! Otvaka! You have crossed the boundaries of the roost. Lower your weapons and I have a super soft skin and my blood will devour your flesh. Dozens of gleaming eyes watch you from strange dwellings, from high cliffs in the shadows. Crude, carnivorous Xenos, renowned for their mercenary prowess. At your feet lie many of their fallen kin, but even more surrounding you. Every one of them is a warrior. Every one of them carries a rifle, lethal claws, and a sharp beak. Burns your eye. Don't you open it? It's happened to him a couple of times before. Usually it passes by itself. Open his eye. Good. The Kroot, alongside whom you have fought, eyes you viciously, then glance at the beast in the cage. The fury of the Xenos' gaze slowly fades. Otvaka, you heard my words. You say Graktar. I will forget that you trespass in the roost. The kin band will not tear you apart, for now. The Kroot falls silent and tilts its beak in your direction. You reek of inedible, an exile of the vein. To walk into the roost bearing such a stench without fear, you must be a strong warrior or a fool. So you're the swamp mutants, huh? When the vein grows strong, Ortvaka will have no time for foolish names. They would tremble at the mere mention of bog beasts. Biona swiftly makes several notes of data slays, entirely unfazed by the dozens of eyes gazed upon her. Fascinating. Aggressive xeno species operating in the lower hive sectors. How did they go unnoticed for so long? Raise your hands. I came to talk, not to fight. Your kin struck first. The time for words with soft skin has passed. Now we speak the language of strength. Defend the vein from invaders to survive. Take my brother's word as you would a storm, soft skin. He walks the path of blood and battle, and you have come at a difficult time. A stately Kroot wearing a helm fashioned from a fish skull speaks up. I am Ovir Tyk, flesh shaper of the Tyk vein. Kroak Tyk is the war shaper. He is the strongest among us, but he does not trust outsiders. Even so, the Tyk vein is grateful for your aid against these maddened of my bloods. They lost their connection to the roots. They could no longer hear the commands of the shapers, and now their flesh will rot. Their strand will decay. Strangers around here. Flesh shaper Uhir Tyk. Kroot lifts its head, addresses the pack gathered around you. Today, madness seized the roost. I sensed it in the air, in the blood that was spilled. It is a warning. One of Tyk vein will heed. Soft-skinned flesh defiles our roots. Hear my words. You are my blood. From this moment forth, your vein is forbidden from consuming human flesh. It is time to leave this roost. Chokes with the stench of a rotting sea. It is time to move once more through the tunnels to new lands in search of better prey and new strands. Brother, whose Igothlak claimed your minds. It was you who said that we, the vein, must feed on strong Utvaka, and you were right. The weak warriors have grown strong, the strong have grown ferocious, and the kinband's ferocity is not a curse of the roots. It is a sign that our warriors' bodies strive to harden strands of soft skin. The strong will survive, the weak will nourish the kinsman. So it has always been. This is the way the leaves fall. Remove your prohibitions before it is too late. What's an Utvaka? Is that humans? This is what we call soft skins like you. Single strike and done. You are different. Though your body is fragile, I sent spirits of hunter in you. That is why you survive the slaughter. That is why the vein still listens to you. Softskins, frail-bodied, like your pack. Kroot pauses for a moment and thought, humans, yes. Shut up. Apparently, the flesh makes it so that... so, Kroots, when they eat stuff, they get a little bit of their properties, right? They actually become stronger by eating their enemies. So eating flesh is like an important part of Kroot culture. And apparently, the flesh they get on this world makes them stronger, but the strong became crazy from it and couldn't handle it. So their bodies just couldn't handle like the that stuff if they're already too strong. Does that mean no one else here intends to attack me, or can we talk now? Just like me and pork ribs, yeah. Power spike. A lot of people are always like, you always hear discussion like, what would happen if a Kroot would like eat a space marine, for example, stuff like that. We're sent here to investigate if you don't mind for the chats. So from what I gather, it is like the an ancient Xeno around the Tyrant Star, and it's giving this planet, for example, nightmares and floods that take people. Why don't the Necrons just feed the Catan shards to Kroot then? Because I don't think the Catan shards are really like flesh. Man ribs are the best. Alright, Hannibal. That's very much illegal. sitting there. Like you're going to Baradur later on. Man ribs! It's mean no one else here intends to attack me. We can talk now. As I said, the Bane will forget that you trespassed in the roost. You helped. You survived. Now, stay out of the way. My brother and I have matters to discuss. The War Shaper addresses his brother, the quills in his head bristling menacingly. I say, the Bane must remain here, continue to absorb strong flesh. Better to fall in battle against the Utvaka than to let those of my blood slowly rot from hunger in the tunnels again. Even before the battle, we both saw it. The ancient root is breaking through in one of our warriors. That means the time has come. We will conduct the awakening ritual, help him remember. And then, when he will judge our disputes, until then, the Bane will not move. One more mistake, and we will be nothing more than decaying leaves beneath the feet of outsiders. It's my 5 kilo pork ribs. Do you have Christmas ribs? Do you have that on your Christmas dinner? The Shaper clicks his beak in agreement and turns to you. The Bane is about to witness the awakening of the great root, which will mend the woes of these times. I must prepare for the ritual. You may remain in the roost until then. The rapid ones are gone. No one will strip the flesh from you or your pack. That's my decree. Remember this. When the awakened ones emerges, you will leave the roost forever. Thus speak Flesh Shaper oir tyk. Swedish ribs. Okay. 8 kilos of ribs. Bit much. Depends on if you freeze them. Ginger and honey ribs. That seems pretty nice. Oh, like, how do I make that? I'm sitting here like, maybe I should do that with my ribs as well. They wild like a croak. Any plans for solstice? Tomorrow at 4, right? Is the solstice? I don't know. Tomorrow at 4, that's we're doing a sponsor base for Arc then, so that's what we're doing. Book on book 3, fun stuff. Nice. I actually got the book here as well. To I have to get into this. The ancient Xeno though around that one can't really be Quark. They would. I don't know if they would like cause nightmares in that regard. A single Quark would definitely be formidable, but I don't think they do like psychic phenomena. That wasn't really their job in the War of Heaven. Heard a lot of good stuff about Gaunt's Ghost. But right now I'm getting through Gaskell book. Then maybe I'll go with that one. Then maybe I'll read the 5 Rings or yeah, after that maybe the Founding. Is the Founding the Gaunt's Ghost books? Warhammer, the Founding. No, that's not it. Yeah, it is actually. It is Gaunt's Ghost. Very nice. Dialogue. I do like that you don't actually have to like trick it in there. Requirement crude heavy weapon proficiency. Very nice. Cool. Dwargite Skinner. All the dudes we killed. Read the container from the swamp. 15 books. Recommend this. Ooh, Bulgarian's Mace. Nice. Fixed monocle triumph. The target of the wearer's precise melee attacks suffer vital damage to wearer gains +1 morale. Very nice. He can be happy every time he hits somebody. Way better. Okay, that is not how it works. Take thick cuts, rips. The packages, paint them with Dijon mustard mixed with apple, vinegar, salt. Thanks one, how you doing? Fine. You have to message me that later. There's no way I'm gonna go back into the water or anything like that. Brits. Crude lines from schematic. Why not expand you instead? I can do that if we want to. The crude lines form a schematic gets surprisingly accurate map. Surrounding lands. These are not idle drawings. Means of recording useful knowledge. Or you can tell me how you're doing instead. And we'll move on past that. Just to respect that. Boy is a very good cook. Or chef. The piles of meats. One can notice parts of bodies of the crews. These Xenos waste nothing. Oops. Let's eat some more now. Actually, yeah. Take that one. That here. There we go. I'll send that to myself. Legends. Raise your head, Chinook Hook. In this dark hour you give the vain hope. What do you remember? Going too far. Flesh and bones crack in the beak. Poison winds swirl in the quills. Who am I? Memory is still weak. It is normal. Go help it. Unfurl. Fight. Shoot. Eat. It should help. Eat. Yes, I want to eat. The whirlwinds of storms tormented me for too long. Put meat on my bones before the battle. Put your ribs with salt and pepper and air fry. There's a bit more healthy. Recruit now. We're among the recruits. Bubbling drink resembles thick resin of dirty, rusty hue. Its acrid, rotten scent chokes your throat, tickles your lungs. Oh, the cruise, yeah. I think they do. It's memory and like certain properties as well. I think it's memory as well, but it's at least properties. Jam's head into cauldron. Whose gates stretch beyond, with thick walls, rotting sea and the drainage pipes beyond even the border hives Bellis. They come to trade knowledge, Softskin. Kroot surveys the settlement thoughtfully. Then again, later, would have been no one left to trade with. Great waters nearly swallow the roost. It's ruined our stores, brought rotten stench, cursed place. It's all the veins has. It's the way the leaves fall. Gee, how you doing? Thenos amicably vanishes the moment he notices the pale-skinned Kroot from Swamp standing beside you. Then to the inedible. In the roost, you are foolish to consort with that creature. It is carrion, cast out by the vein, spoiled flesh that will rot in the earth after death. Its strands will never again become part of the vein. Shaper speaks to your companion as if he were not standing right there. He knows that the pale-skinned Kroot itself is looking away, eyes downcast. You are keen not to attack me, not to feed on humans at all. Why such kindness? I'm the flesh shaper. I sense the strands within the flesh our hunters bring back. I decide what dose of my blood must consume to develop their potential, what must be left to rot. You have seen with your own eyes the madness that tears the vein. The wisdom of the roots surfaces in my mind as lessons from those who came about us. My instincts cry out to me, the vein must be cautious. We came to this wretched land consumed by the strands of kind and hope and gaining strength. We found only rage and frenzy. Though my brother Ruach is stubborn, we must leave for another place. A better one. He is the warrior. It is hard for him to understand the voice of the roots. Superior rations suddenly become more human. I'm not really sure how it works, honestly. Anyone know how Kroot eating stuff actually works? How the properties work for us? Your brother spoke about the ritual of the roots and Awakened One. The Awakened One is the best among us. The one of the strands of the roots grow, the strongest, the most useful. In Hook, the young hunter carries the fine strands of ancient hero. Ritual is complete. The Awakened One will judge between me and my brother. Your awakening of an ancient hero. That sounds impressive. May I witness the ritual? You have aided the Tuk vein. It is in its battle against those men of my blood. You saved Graktar, our kin, and yet Shaper falls in deep contemplation. No, soft skin. I cannot allow outsiders to witness the birth of great roots. The vein would not understand. You would not understand. When does it begin then? When you tell me you are ready to leave Tuk, Roos, soft skin forever. Until then, those my blood have time to mend their wounds and prepare. All by selecting genetic traits. Sword beating them due to this many Kroot warbands across the guys look radically different. They literally like become like more human looking like, and like some become, you know, more orc. Stuff like that. Welcome to channel though, Wasp. Thank you for telling me. Like, do some of them just become like wildly more strong? Talk about it later. Where's your brother against this? So one kills a space marine, eats him, one or... Yeah, I was talking about that earlier as well. Like, you see that discussion like quite often on like the lore discussion forums, stuff like that. Like, what happens if a Kroot eats a space marine? And like most people just agree that it will be a very dangerous Kroot. Where's your brother against the migration? We arrived in these hunting grounds recently. During the last migration before that, we wandered through the tunnels of Otvaka Roost for a long time. Also, my blood grew weak from lack of food. Weakness bred fear. Fear bred desperation. We emerged into these lands. Those of my blood fell upon the flesh. Fresh flesh of the soft skins who lived in the swamp. And on the others. Further, in a house of stones and steel. We were weak on our lone eyes. Leadership, the soft skins drove us back into the marches. Began eating the dwellers of the rotten sea, whose flesh is foul. The vein lives only as long as it feeds on good flesh. We need strong strands, or the veins face oblivion. We lose our adaptability, ossify, join the ranks of beasts that know neither reason nor growth. This fate is worse than death in battle. Flesh Shaper shudders these words. Invisible weight settling on its bony shoulders. For a second, you see not only a strong and resolute leader, but a weary, desperate one. Kruak Tuk believes that only this awaits us in the tunnels. Who talks, etc. Oh, the big dude that we put in the cage. So nice. Warband towards the orc. I hope they don't get easy with Drakari. It's like, I really like Bach music now. I don't know. This crew just sitting there like, really, really like Bach. I don't know. Finish the battle of the Vein against Lone Eye. What is this? The leader of the Softskins calls us Baron. Dwell on the soft rocks by the shore and cast us out of the swamp, but offered us a chance to survive. Not inedible. Creature broke the covenants of the roots. And my covenants. It lived alone in the swamp. Softskins should not have gone to its camp. Should not have had dealings with this. It was dangerous. Why do you speak of the inedible as though it is already gone? Did not go well. Well, apparently you can clone Primarchs though, because they didn't clone didn't they clone like, who was this? The snake Slaneshi dude. Fulgrim, yeah, didn't they clone him? It's one of those things with 40k lore, right? You can't clone Space Marines except for these and these and these and these, right? Like it's always like that with 40k. There's no like hard rules. There are always exceptions to every goddamn rule in 40k. Is there a posh sounding orc with a monocle running around just doing trades with people and don't want to fight? An orc would never do that. But probably there is. Because the pruning of the reins wrought an offshoot in my burden, the creature will not return to roost. To us, it's past. So I should be afraid of it? Nema did not follow the Veins' laws and was cast out. It survived alone for a long time. Such hunting is difficult. It was hungry and could have devoured anyone. Any soft-bodied one would have been easy prey. Since behind you shifts, it quails uneasily. Turn, you see it staring at the ground, fists clenched. The crew is angry. It's not dare to challenge the Shaper. I understand. Good, I no longer wish to speak of those who leaves have buried. Partially clarifies what happens. Colonel Y economy. Yeah, they are. But it's also because they're made like that. That's why whenever we talk like more like 40k morality, right? There's no good. There are no good guys in 40k. There's a spectrum of like people you can maybe become. Well, actually, might guess you can consider yourself being a prisoner of war as, and you know, really evil bastards, right? And there's like a spectrum. But the orcs aren't really in anything like this. They're not really like, they can't be good guys because they're genetically engineered weapons that are just from a war 50 million years ago. So they don't have a choice in fighting. They're made to do this. Tyranids are good. They're just hungry. Tyranids are objectively incredibly evil. Because there is a book where they actually get into contact with the High Mind. And the High Mind knows what it's doing. It is like it wants to kill everybody. Like it's incredibly intelligent, incredibly evil. Like it's horrific. It's not one of those like, well, maybe it just has different values. It's like, no, that shit like wants to cause suffering. Like you're not gonna. Yeah, Tyranids are just not out there to just eat stuff, even though most of them are just feral animals controlled by the High Minds. I just want to kill everyone. Why does Skeletor want to rule the world, right? Jeez, human lives. Many armed emperor will come for us all and give us salvation. When Lodi's pack forced us to retreat to the shores of the Dread Sea, first great water came and washed away the roost. The Bane had to flee again. That is how we found this place, by the border of this hunting ground. Iron tree awaited us. It seemed dead and withered. Sent the Kinbad to gather, with flesh hanging from its branches. Hunters perished in its treacherous traps of metal roots. My brother and I decided never to approach the tree again, and so we left it to sleep. Maybe it had been hurt. Yeah, maybe it had a reason to wipe out entire civilizations. And a lot of psychic reincarnations they can afford one eye. What do you mean, like Odin? Creatures. Any revisionists? Sir, the High Queen ends. We're into StarCraft now. Nice, 2 out of 5 Christmas hams waiting to be released. You're rich. Why didn't you get 5 out of 5 once? You see, the great water has reached the roost once more. It has devoured our supplies, our weapons, our nets. What comes next? I do not wish to take the risk. What about that? Yeah, maybe like they just weren't like good people anyway. Maybe it's a net positive on the morality spectrum if you kill them. The Cruz pointing a claw towards the bridge of your nose. You are no ordinary Otvaka. You smell of strength and cunning, sense it in your strands. Convince the iron tree to spare the Tukbane, and we may trade new knowledge, or leave forever. I will proceed with a ritual. Fair exchange, think, choose. Okay. Family. Oh, they don't have Christmas hams in Norway? Jesus Christ. All sworn of softskins are wandering through the roost. What's the pack doing here? It's right or wrong, isn't it? Well enough to find between ourselves, which a whole entirely alien spectrum at all. I'm gonna say this. This is the morality, philosophical hill I'm willing to die on. There is something as innate good and evil. Like, you don't just go and burn or like kill children, right? Everyone knows that's bad. Even the Primarch that did it knew that that was bad. Well, we can always like write some fancy stuff, a fictional character that thinks that's good. But in human society, some things are just inherently good and evil. I'm not talking about like, you know, some weird law somewhere. I'm talking about like basic morality. Elderly neighbor. Sisters. Receive his wife's 90+ grandparents. That's a lot of grandparents. Swedish food. That's nice. It's a lot of grandparents. Good thing you're rich so you can feed them all. I didn't even have that many people at my wedding. Just to buy Christmas food so far. It's like singular marzipan stolen. Brother-in-law. Bring Xmas food. Just playing Empire Dwarfs evil in my axiom. Alright. So in turn this is just space Buddhists. Our way into reincarnation. Different principles, not to mention molecules. Yeah, like I said, you kind of have to like convince yourself of imagining a completely made up thing to like go out of the actual like basic morality that is inherent in everything. That's kind of my point, right? The cunning Softskin who spoke with the Flesh Shaper must have brought them. It's a fight they want. No fighting, this pack has helped us. And the cunning Otvaka fled after the slaughter with lone-eyed warriors from the far shore and never returned. Perhaps Swamp has taken him. Unfortunate. The Flesh Shaper needed him for trade. The Veins had no need for weak allies. The cunning one could not survive. He was not so cunning after all. It's the dude we were looking for, wasn't this? Yeah, like Santa. Absence of evidence is not evidence in itself. That being said, though, I guess we should like end on the point where it's my sad exit. I was just gonna say somebody's gonna like. Last time I said that, people took it completely wrong and were like, that means you can't disprove Santa. It's like, well, that's evidence of well-planned crime. Who are you, the Swedish justice system? Let's explain that. Well, what poor countries have Christmas as well? Gotta celebrate Christmas as well. Warshaper looks imposing without any deceptive frailty of his kin. Sculpted muscles, scars over his body. Claws of the right hand are blackened, and a grotesque burn scar stretches out his shoulder. Crude quills are adorned with rough metal rings and fishbone beads. Among them, human rings stands out, bearing intricate engraving. First, a battle with Lone Eye. Then, those of my blood went mad, and now another outsider sniffing around. Want some? So drag the inevitable into the roost. I should cast you both out. You helped in battle. Make an exception for you, not for the creature. Xenos does not even glance at his mute kin. Broken injector. Did you know who this belongs to? What was inside? Why should I speak? You are a stranger, Otvaka. Your presence promises nothing good for the Vein. And not aid you in battle against the rabid Kroots. You're saving your own skin, Otvaka. If I do something useful for the Vein, will you speak? What could an Otvaka do for the Vein that those of my blood could not? The Warshaper suddenly pauses, tilting his head to the side of the bird-like manner. His black eyes lock into the Ogrin. Thought hand immediately gestures towards Cog. Find and bring me another big-headed Otvaka like that one for the ritual. He will become a worthy opponent for the Awakened One. This way, you will serve the Vein. Will you do it? Menacing growl, Cog watched the Kroot's hand intently, ready to rip it off at the first wrong move in your direction. And Ogrin, what do you want with that one? The Awakened One, a worthy opponent in the ritual, will awaken the slumbering roots. A good fight will help him remember. Who's the Awakened One? Great warrior, one whose strands descend from heroes of the past. From the day he came to be, my brother and I knew. We sensed it. His is the blood of an ancient root. He is an offshoot of the Great Ones. We have been preparing him for awakening. All that is left now is to help him remember. He will decide who is right, my brother or I. He will determine which branch the Vein will follow. will you do if Awakened One take your side? I'm going to continue hunting in these grounds, even if Manus overcomes some of my blood. The rest, the strongest, will adapt. It is sacrifice necessary for the Vane's survival. See what I can do, but promise nothing. Boots in indifference shrugs his shoulders, strangely human gesture. Whether you do it or not, decide for yourself. I do not expect much from you. You know, you fought humans far from the roost at the excavation sites. When the howl of the metal beast fell silent on the far shore, the outsider who dealt with my brother gave the Vane a fine suggestion. Many strong, soft-skinned Alone-Eye had arrived in the place. Sent the Kinbad to hunt, claim their flesh. Kinbad raged and at last showed Lone-Eye our strength. A shame I was not with them that day. Shamans. That stuff for tribes or invoking ancestor spirits. Yeah, I think that's probably very common around in cultures, I would imagine. People always want to control other people, so making up like your ancestors and ghosts and stuff like that would probably be the easiest bits. Wars on people who serve Lone-Eye speak to me about it so easily. Lone-Eye's warriors are parasites of the human roost. You do not grieve when you kill parasites, do you, outsider? Person gone missing from the excavation site. Are you saying you didn't kill them? The Tukvane are hunters, not scavengers. We do not eat softskins to dig in the mud. The hunters said there was no one except lone-eyed warriors in the camp. They were enough for us. I've heard enough. What about the inedible? Why should I speak? You are a stranger. You know about Strange Tree? The Iron Tree? Place forbidden. We lost those of my blood who hunted nearby. We barely returned their flesh to the roost, save the strands. I forbade the hunters to approach us. Oir Tuk supporting me in this. It's a decoration in your quills. Looks like a ring. Sign of respect, a gift. Skrahas Tuk. What is a hunter of the Vane? Do you like it? A swift motion. Too swift for one with such powerful claws. Kroot removes the ornament from his quills and hands it to you. Take it, Utvaka. You helped me in the fight. I'll repay it with death. Tell me about a key ring. That's a weird interaction when I was younger. Customer service. Semi-older lady who change. Grabs my hand. Says, your hands are soft. Well, sometimes the old people get a little bit, you know, lonely. Tell me about Graktar. Came to call Groot talks. There are siblings in war where when only one remained at the roost. Do not approach him. Soft skin. Graktar is clever but only listens to his rider. Groot puffs out his chest proudly. Me. The mountain of muscle in the pen looks anything but intelligent. The creature's front legs rest in its knuckles. Perhaps ancestors were bipedal. Do you see the power? Otvaka, when the crew talks, smell blood, nothing can stop them. Graktar lives for combat, but this time could have fallen to the claw of those maddened on my blood. You helped Otvaka. I promise to repay you. Take this. It's 5 agility and becomes immune to mobilize back. Oh, that's really good. Want to learn more. Oops. Maybe I'll find like an evil ogre to feed them or something. Kroot, you're in food scarcity. Be careful, jeez. Yeah. Kroot rends the corpses of its kin with its talons. To your approach, it moves its beaks, catching your scent, and straightens. Empty eye sockets stare at you from the scarred face. Perfectly fine. Yeah. It reeks inedible. The roots will be angered. Do not come closer. Skrahat must not anger the roots. He Root turns around, hiding something in his claws. We seek our mate. Ooh, cut. Ah. There's inedible. Your kin will not speak while you are near. Hesitation. Your companion steps away, wary of unsettling the crews. The emblem is gone. Yes, good. Now we can speak. We seek my mate, Ukata. Help us. Said we seek my mates. Who is we? It's got a heart in the fledglings. We are looking for my lost mates. Okay. Since the recruit is called Skahart and believes the human limb to be his fledgling, seems clearly unhinged. What assistance do you require? If you find my mace, if you find her, if you find Ukata, tell me. Scout will trade, yes. Did she disappear? So I went to Kruak's kin bands on reconnaissance. None returned, none but Kruak. Why do you have to say that all the time? That's a very, very weird thing to say. Kruak said the swamp took them all. Searching for yourself. Scott cannot lead the fledglings. I will search for a mate then. Good. Half finished bone ornament dangles from Kukatalon. Judging by shape, was meant to be fishing hook. Perhaps Ukata wore something similar. The Warshaper said that you gifted him the ring he wears in Quill. Where did you obtain this? It gleamed upon the ledge. Seek. Alright. Familiar with this one? No. Okay, I'm just gonna show a little bit. Hey, you ever seen this bone amethyst? Our Ukata smells like the swamp of fear, blood. Why? The Warshaper said she was lost during reconnaissance. He was there. He lied. I trade. That's agreed. Take its Skahas must bring Ukahata strands back. Some Tau back. We're not in a Tau back. Where's the crews that have landed here? Not all crews are off the Tau Imperium or Empire, I think. About the Death War Collie. Give him a herding aid. Good. That's a cool gun. Rot take the roots of the soft skin. I have been feeding since the last battle, but this wound will not heal. Respect the roots, warrior. Even those of others, the Utfaka from the filthy roost fight well. I've torn soft skin hides before, but these ones on the Baron Lonai's command are as vicious as they had eaten flesh from Yugotlak. No one in these hunter grounds fight as fiercely as they. Lonai must have given them strong strands or something else, no matter. There will be more battles. Heal up. We will return for you. Reflex armor, very nice. Bones to draw the flaking gold-plated button, which button is supplied by the Totten to the regiment of Scintillan Fusiliers. I'll check everything here. I think it did. I think I did. That stuff over there. Should probably go check that out. Tech use 75. No, not that one. Let's just remember what the heck that was. I was like, no! Broken box. I think he used to be here, the dude we were supposed to actually look for. No, it's that one. Inevitable. These meter flesh bearing aluminum tattoos are wrapped in waterproof fabric. Data stick. Can you like combine those then? So we have the data slates. Bloop. Insert the data stick. Slides into slot with a low click. Blurred symbols begin to appear. What? I guess it's not that one then. I guess we should try to do this one. Extra mutants. Yeah, it's a lot of mutants in this world, apparently. They revealed? No, I don't think so. It's in lifeless silence. Examine the machine. The trunk enshrouded in dormant servo skull, dust of mechadendrites spread across the sodden grounds. Burrow deep into the earth. Anchoring structure securely. A grime-covered vid screen glows dimly, protected glyphs. Insert the data key, fabricated generator, or Syracuse into the ports. Establish a connection, alpha, arc, chromatic communion. Right, well, yesterday we did not have a chance against these things. Email unidentified targets. Priority 2. Restart the power supply units or to re-establish contact with the ARC. Advantage. Well, you are supposed to be able to press these things and activate the generators. And once they go to 100%, they all have to die. But it needs to survive that long. It takes like 4 turns. These things right here, yesterday, before the patch, they had like 270 health, which made it very difficult. We had like less health than this. So blessed be the patches, I guess. That mechanics like a bitch. $17.22, $26.29. Talk shit to it. Give this dude extra rounds. Three or 48s. 12, very nice. Down first now. Lost clear. Yeah. Never seen like the actual how these things look. Like it's so much better here, like way better how it looks. This is way better now. The details are so much better. But more for 1.0, probably the entire game. Why didn't this choose? Oh, rice. Yeah, they did more for this one, what I get you. It's very big difference here. We need to check Half-Life 2 with the like ray tracing and stuff like this. That seems cool. Yeah, there's an update for just like a graphics card, like graphics experiment, basically. And they didn't do much. Did I activate this one? Yes, I did. There we go. The second attack will always do more thanks to the thing we got. One gives 15 now. I think my games run better. Depends. Do you like your FPS lower so you can manage it? Nah. What's your morale going, buddy? Okay, that was good. For once, kind of. Still like really shit with that gun. Same thing in the last game as well. Like the stubber is just so weird and bad. You can stick. Or 98s. That's pretty good. Overall, okay. Use this one again. We will kill him this time. Ogre in time, baby. This is not looking too well. If you're rooted this boss. Okay. I cave now. You left. It's like the cat. Look how pleased this by doing the cat tree again. It's all nice and rain. Can't actually shoot anyone from here. Pretty good. Fight him again, say you're there as well. When he asks how, you just say quantum. No, I don't want the Rust Stalker to be heroic. Voice of the Emperor. Oh. Talk shit about that Rust Stalker. Let's see what happens. And I'll do it again. Miss. Exactly how I wanted this. Come on, you can do it, buddy. Yeah, it's sundered. Yeah, she's not really doing much. Head injured. Immobilized. Very nice. There's one more turn. Dang, the harder difficulty, all these other wood dudes also jump down. Go with that then. Forget about that dude all the time. It's just down in one hit. $32 damage, that's a loss. But I have one gun that is really good and one that isn't. Thundered, baby. Nice. Good, this one became broken. What are we gonna do? First that one? Very nice. Exactly what I wanted. Sick and tired of seeing you lose this fight. You win. How hard can it be? I've not lost it today. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's okay. This way. Very nice. %. Yeah, apparently I moved badly because in this cover I can't apparently shoot anything. Over the Alpha R confirms connections to store. Resetting elimination protocols. Transferring control to Fabricator General. General Carciarchus Hecatus Prime on the line. Servo Conqueror cycle reorganized complete. Successful. Security units register as non-functional. Register non-acceptable wastefulness on the part of unbeliever layperson. Acolytes have been recorded in the registry of unreliable allies. Action reputation received. +10. Blade World fleets. The tree, I mean the servo congregate, have been reactivated. We had an agreement regarding compensation. Layperson acolytes, your actions have resulted in the irreversible degradation depths of mechanical security systems and units. Initiated recompense relocation procedure. Reward has tagged me now. You wish to deny me my reward? Okay. Well, fine. Sentry's tagging the Inquisition acolytes. Well, I hate reading Mechanicus techno mumbo jumbo. Found mutilated body in vicinity. We didn't do it, but maybe we did. Is that what they're saying? Seriously, they interfere with local tribal hunting. We want to authorize their presence. There's diminished security functions, servo congregator, incursion by a third-party Xenos clan in security system perimeter constitutes a threat, elevated protected data. Did your service found the congregator, inserted data key. That's your turn. Layperson conducting dealing with the Xenos, factory coordinate archives. Found this servo skull. One of yours. Prior loss of communication with the Ark. Servo Sentinel was lost during reconnaissance mission. Okay. Your Sentinels were watching the excavation site and saw it transpire there. Then you are compelled to share this information with the Inquisition. First, with the agreement of the Holy Ordos collection. Collecting, logging data in the described segment of the hab zone is not included in the Servo Sentinel's assigned scanning parameters. Hypothesis formulated. The unit in question have veered off course. Okay, hand over Servo Skull. Take it. It belongs to you. Do we keep it? What do you guys think? Keep the skull or not? Is that a wise choice? Is this? I don't know. Also refed a little bit. I mean, I'm literally an Imperium agent. It's like going to one of those places where they just have like a bunch of anime statues and you're like, oh, you like anime? It's like, yeah, I mean, like, evidently. I don't know. Housekeepers. That's by the unauthorized acquisition of Depths Mechanicus equipment without an appropriate level to understand machine guns doctrine and composing notes. Received. Show the hand elect 2. I need access to encryption data. Submitting counter offer. Access to data will be stored on condition shared utilization acquired information. Seems fair. Begin decryption. A few questions. Can you tell me about this place? I actually don't want to read this. I hate technobabble. It's fair enough. I believe we have more to discuss. I'll do for now then. It's finished. I've not read it now. Galvanic rifle, very nice. Mass Guitar Power Blade, very nice. Alpha Electum. What does it say though with the reputation? Did we get more? I guess so. You want to talk to this dude? Nope. Hey, Guitar Ranger, sorry about your friend though, eh? Doing the Lec 2 thing. Examinis. Terminal is ancient, it's designed peculiar. There are no keys, inputting password, no recognizable control levers, power cables to generate batteries. Most mechanisms likely buried deep within the rocks. Eventually trigger pauses. So the finger severed hands. Gently push back an index finger of severed hand, meeting the slight resistance of rigor mortis. Finger slides in the hole easily, leaving piece of skin around the opening. For a second, nothing happens. Like 2 on the hand glows brightly, and you smell the choking stench of burning flesh. You jerk the hand back, and you see a grid of charred grooves forming on the finger. Look into the hole. Squeeze your finger into the hole then. Probably shouldn't do that. Hey, Salter Recruits, you wanna join us? Why did the kin exile you? Spawn Cena begins gesticulating wildly. Trying to compensate for its lack of speech, the crew makes every effort to convey its silent explanation. At last it clicks. Xenos will exile our clans, consume forbidden flesh, grave crime among the Xenos. What are the human remains? Okay. Term something in the swamp when we met, weren't you? It hesitates for a moment as if waiting whether you can be trusted. Finally, it points to you, at you, raises a hand and presses its palm to its forehead. Its eye dart back and forth, feel the agitation on ease, or a click of its beak fall in an uncertain gesture. Seems the broken injector. Recognize this? Richard lowers his head with a quick, jerky motion, points at you, swamp, own arm, as if injecting himself with invisible substance. Then, noticing the confusion in your eyes, repeats the sequence, gesture once more. Finally dawns on you, the broken injector belonged to human. The marches with whom the outcast seems to have been associated. Of the scene of piece of crude flesh, you can try the meats. There's hesitates. Accidentally gazes at the flesh in your hand. After a brief hiss, turns away, but with full certainty. This hunger or longing for ritual of its kin seems time is taking its toll on its desire to follow the tribe's laws. Please help me, I have no one else to ask to find out what kind of meat your kin consumes. Second after second passes, finally seems reluctant, takes the piece of flesh from your hand and places it in your mouth. Swollen the crude freezes, a minute passes, then another. Suddenly its clawed hand clenched in the fist, beak open in short frantic screams, the quill, its napes bristling. The Xenos turns sharply, locks its gaze on you, rearing up as preparing to attack, and then, as though trying to stop itself, its claws at its own face. Shaking its head and awkwardly shifting its legs, the crude step back away from you. Some time, the creature begins to recover. Breathing heavily, it bends over and makes a few unsuccessful attempts to regurgitate its ingested flesh. Finally, with guttural sound, Xenos raises its gaze to you. What's that? Appears the crew to simulated the substance contained in the flesh of its kin, exhibiting a reaction typical of Fiona cuts herself off, small cough. You weren't asking me. Xenos started gesturing wildly, to agitated or angry, probably thinking through its explanation. The crew ultimately just throws its hands up and clutches its stomach with curled fingers. Real rice? Xenos gives you a puzzled look as though confused by the facts that you asked, then he nods. There's nothing wrong with the meat of your kin, isn't there? Xenos clicks its beak a few times sharply and nods. His eyes dart about, betraying the frenetic thought process. Though after tasting the meat, the creature encounters something completely new or terrifying. There seems a severed head. Do you know this person? Pale-skinned Xenos lets out a mournful croak upon seeing the grim find in your hands. The creature reaches towards severed head, seemingly intent on taking this. The person you were searching for in the marches, is this? The crew gives a sharp nod. Its beak gapes wide as it screams, yet no sound emerges from its throat. Who was this person? It seems to begin gesturing frantically in an attempt to explain whose remains you hold. The only thing you manage to discern is that Cease was known to the Xenos. He knew the location of the outcast camp and would occasionally bring offerings of food. Judging by irritated hissing, not all of them were good, proper meats. Moreover, the man was deeply interested in both the outcast and its tribe. begin to understand why your new acquaintance is so adept at conveying meaning through gestures. Seamus must have interacted extensively with it deceased before his disappearance. Finishing its explanation, the Kroot reaches again, severed head in your hand. Why do you want this? Seamus opens his beak wide, aware of the Kroot's cannibalistic traditions, and no doubt is in your companion's minds. It's reminded that bodies of Inquisition acolytes belong to the organization even after death. As your colleague, I will have to report this, but as a researcher, I understand curiosity. Extend the head towards the Xenos. Xenos carefully accepts the remains, gazing one last time at the deceased. The creature definitely tilts the head sideways and grips a knife. Loud crunch echoes. The temporal bone and inner cranial structures snap. Xenos extracts the brain matter and begins consuming at its leisurely pace. Kroot freezes as if lost in thought or listening to something unseen, then, turning to you, it jabs a claw at the head in its grasp before clutching its own face with a mournful cry, shaking its head, hunching its shoulder, clenching its fist. The creature is clearly attempting to convey what it has realized through grim defeats, disappointment, and bitterness. Here's those Xenos savings. Oh, Rice. Old Guardsman, Party Green Tech Saga. I need to check. What is that? Can somebody post that in the Discord? Find out who killed your acquaintance. Then raise surprise look at you. Then, after a couple of seconds, it bows the head in silent thank you. At a moment's thought, the Kroot reaches for its belt and carefully offers you the last pistol you noticed earlier. It dips several times, though seen as attempt to express gratitude. Decent last pistol. Nice. Something clear amiss with your clan. Xenos hunches slightly. Its alien gaze roves over you, searching for something. Then it raises a hand, forming an unfamiliar sign with its finger. Go on then. Take the boat, then go somewhere else. Kroot crosses arms abruptly, looking ways out of the swamp, and then nods. He begins for a place to rest. Wait, what am I actually supposed to do now? Send a report to Inquisitor Millicenti. Explore Mayor's Port and search for clues. Bone amulet in the shape of a hook. Can we give him that? Great, nice. I'll check it out. Swarm picks. Pick shows the hooded individual secretly watching a cruise carrying a nest with bloody contents in swamp. Something glints in the human's right hand. Interesting. Anyone got an idea what we should be doing here? Down the column here, see what happens. Oh right, it's that one we're going to. Huntress named Ukata went missing. What do you know about this? Where should I speak? I think I need to leave the swamp for now. I think we've exhausted everything around here. Leaving. There's nothing else here. Everyone just has broken bones. Everyone accepts the Katajan and Ogren. Lore-wise accurate. We'll discuss missing expedition. Found that missing expedition. What are you trying to dig up? The place was once home to many ancient civilizations in times before Angevin Crusade and the great extermination of the enemies of humanity. She glances around the deserted excavation site, yet traces of these things will rest in the bowels of the earth. There is supposition of the secret knowledge lies within them would help us survive. Fight against the tyrant star. Now, acolytes, for your own good, bury everything you just heard in the deepest recesses of your minds. I'll simply hire a new expedition team. Till we've established why the previous one disappeared, I would not be risking only the lives of my people, but the success of my future operations. I'll recognize your workers. And you cannot tell the difference between tech priests and common vagrants. As for the other work, look for the uniform's tattoo on their forearms. Note this injectors, Gergesium combat stimulants. Would see no scan for the start, yet you did nothing. Where should I be starting to look for Angel Scrag? In swamps. Found your agent, rather his remains. You know who killed him? I'm ready to name the killer. Actually, I have no idea who the heck killed him. To clan agent mission. This is all we've been doing. Agent's mission. Hunter's Grahas. I'm actually done with this one. War Shaper. Data slates. New information, agent's mission. You send the crew to the excavation site to rid himself of the Baron's gang. Interesting. It's the last pistol, RS. That's him. It's Greg. Submerged crude remains. Faint acidic odor. M-solvent stagnant urine emanates from the remains. Somebody peed on us? So then you do this. Oh yeah, it was that one that somebody saw. It's we did see him get shot by another dude. Full Ogre team. If only we could have a full Ogre team. It's like full Ogres in Darktide. It's like the easiest maps ever when you have full Ogre team. Hooded human and then thinking impossible. Silver ring glints in the right hand. How can we have a human? Does that even work? A lot of stuff you can do here to check this one out. Dang. I like that you can complete the all everything and then just be wrong. Like their clues, yeah. So far, the ogre, obviously. Obviously. I mean, like, why not? Investigation system. I mean, very much, yeah. Put it human for the pigs Millicent identify silver signatures as Inquisitor acolytes. Very good. Body in the mire. Match 89%. Pigment section, dermal tissue. The deep wounds are made using something sharp by someone fast, confident, cold-blooded, the work of a professional. Notice these pictures scabs, symptom of ash fever, disease caused the person's internal organs and dermis to dry out inevitably and painfully over a very long time. To become victim of the maddened Croods, no longer cared who the age or what. Human was driven into the swamp and killed by the hunter that took clan of Sorbestrand's genes. Became dire prey of the starving outcast Croods. The agent died, somebody. Oh. Well. It's through the Empire for Rogue Trader. Yeah, I saw that. That's pretty cool. That belongs to me, sense agents. Nature of the wounds indicate the head was severed from the body found in the mire. Wait, was it actually the agent that killed them all? That doesn't seem correct. I think we're missing something here. Lone crude wounded by pistol shots. Hunter's Krahat. Wounded though. Plans for the family. I don't think so. I think I will probably be taking Monday, Tuesday off though. No ways. What days are there? Yeah, maybe Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday actually, and then we'll be on the 25th again. We'll see. Day off hype. It would be nice. Hang out with the fam. What happened here then? Jeez. I'm supposed to. We'll see. We'll see what we do. Stuff here. Silencia, Sectoris. Okay. Try Silencia Sectoris, Confessor Hemus. Heresimus, renowned Saint Sibelius, began preaching repentance. Baron still here, yeah. Good clan. Reason why there's a big I behind the H in Dark Heresy. Inquisitional sigil, I guess. I think is the one you mean. Hey, you know, is this game linked with Rogue Trader by story or it's separate? I think it's a separate story, yeah. Kind of like Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous, right? Same world, different stories. Maybe you'll find something about some Rogue Trader running around the Cronus Expanse. He looks happy. The Fusiliers beast, those beggars are lost. Sergeant said, there aren't many now because they got scared. written novel about trip magazines. So I'd bet it's half of them. This is our mark. It's a reed space cell splits at the seams. Unknown force, repair the tear, leaving thin suture. Her song almost faded to the whisper. Funerals lament, consciousness once trapped within spheres, now almost turned to nothingness. Read space. Though I do feel like that's a Necron thing. Divers. Distorted by mutations, carefully conceal. Divers make offerings to sea. Nice. Mutations, offering something else. Our gangs. Sargon said stay away from those. They're not right in the ads. That's what he said. Yeah. Repentance. Lead them put myself in ecstatic trance by means of painful sensations, according to my observations. Cool. I haven't checked out where these go. Need to find those footprints. They don't kill the missing expedition. Divers worship false idol for sacrificial rituals since honor and virtue of heresy. Divers actually do that. We need to go and check out with the divers then, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. What do I need the fuse for? I think these dudes are doing something. Christmas. I'm just gonna go fill up my water. 2 seconds. Ogrins from Earth, mutated human from later. They're a stable strand of mutants. So Ogrins are called like abhumans. This is like they have different strands of mutations that don't mutate too much, and the Imperium sees like these are fine. We can have these because there's several of them. They're like beastmen as well in Warhammer 40k that just like live there. They're obviously not treated well. They're probably bottom of the actual abhuman chain. You got like these bat creatures. You got the long shanks, which is like really long mutants that live in space most of the time. You got the ratlings. Small hobbits that are getting rattling. No, I don't think so. Not that I've heard anyway. Then you get the like navigators, also abhuman. Yeah, navigators. It's actually first there. Nice. You get one more. Navigators, beastmen, ratlings. Oh yeah, felinids, obviously. I would have said the bat dudes as well. Night striders. Did you say felinids? Yeah, felinids. Like cat people. So that's why I always say, what has more cat girls? All of anime or Warhammer 40k? Yeah, there's a couple of different ones. She's so happy now. Even smug as well. His dad is sitting right next to him, not being able to get into the cat tree. Hard-hitting question here. That's why we used to play anime or Warhammer 40k. Ooh, into 40k. Do not spare the makeshift statue of Saint Sibyllus, but his features still visible on a layer of silt and shell. Happy to see Aspermetal and Aquila has been ravaged by rust but remains intact. Grace of Pistoline, these dudes have stolen it. Pistoline crates in warehouse or where that thefts? What crates? Ah, we found them in the sea. People throw a lot of nice stuff in the water with good use. Our suits and hosts in those lockers, everything we need for diving basically. Is this profane idol then? Heretical? Yeah! God Emperor have mercy. Yeah! What? Didn't you recognize the saints? The idolater here then, eh? Sibelius the infallible. The sea ruffled him up a bit, of course, but we're no stranger to that. Dredged him up. Fought him. Stood him up. Honor him just like rotten fish instructed. Just like rotten fish did, eh? It's a strange smell. Don't be angry, good master, but that's fish. Her body is old, doddery, and ruined by the sea. That's what we call rotten. Show the sigil. Summation. I hope you'll... Oh no. Investigates. Look for lost crates. Well made. Special markings on them. Seen them? Fish sees many things. Colby, the clever girl. She keeps her diver suits in the crates. They bury great men like Saint Sibelius in crates too. So recently, the pharaohs toss them crates into the sea. Witty as the school of fry they are. Who throw away a good crate just like this. Hello, hello. Not yet said hello. Although getting into the holiday spirits. Yes, indeed. Hope you're having a good one as well. Hope you're getting into the holiday spirits. I did watch a Christmas movie. Maybe I'll force Tara to watch Muppets Christmas Tale. I have questions about you, I mean about rotten fish. She'll tell you everything, whatever's useful. Right, so what are you chanting? Members always remembers like her nan taught her a verse about the saints. What do you do here then? Lives here. She used to hunker down close to people, catch fish. Alright, well, I don't really do that much. I want to listen to something. Were you and the fellow that I was born? That's why I know my sea blights. He catches and gets worse with time. That's a lot of service to him. You know, can become a diver. Just need to learn from your old folks. Carve the scripture into your body. Dip yourself in the sea before getting a suit. It'll hurt so much you'd rather crawl out of your skin. After that, it's easy to go out for a catch. Those who don't perform a ritual, sea takes them much faster. So blight is a mutation caused by contact with the contaminated water. Advanced stage, I assume younger divers managed to conceal their ailments. She's no longer able due to the extent of the damage. It's not contagious as far as I can summarize. I still do not recommend touching her. Go by chaotic family visits. Data got his Christmas present early, which he's very pleased about. Nice. Okay, they don't believe in Arsimius. You know the whole story about Arsimius. Forgive old rotten fish. She's to blame. She holds pity in her heart, but pity doesn't suit his faithful servants. Arsimius once honored Sibelius, the infallible. After he returned from the neighboring Habzone, covered in wounds, his faith grew stronger. Yet some things just not right about us. It's not for foolish old fish to judge sermons. Back then, he used to speak of unity and faith. Now it's all about pain and suffering. Those who listen to him torment themselves too. It's frightening to even look at. Devoted they may be, but rotten fish pities them deeply. Each day, there are more of them. Those poor, soft-headed folk. After all, it doesn't take much wit to whip yourself. How do you feel about the Baron then? Used to be head of local bandits. Okay, well, swamp ugly. Wait. The worst kind. When the sea came, he took all the power for himself. He struggled for a long time trying to set things right. In the end, he started taking the sea sludge from us, using it somehow. In exchange for us harvesting the sludge, he's been protecting our children and giving us food. The fish can only thank him for that. If it wasn't for him, the swamp uglies would have eaten the rest of us. Swamp uglies? Not long ago, the uglies came from the swamps. Mutants, like people, but with beaks. Fish to judge them by their looks. Attacked us, cutting us down with our mercy. Many even ace right there, where they killed them. Then the Baron came with his crones and drove the uglies back into the swamps. They stay there, a bit calmer. Sometimes they wander along the shore looking for food. Don't bother us anymore. There's more to talk about here. Room? Maybe this. If we watch Scrooge, maybe it'll come back. Nothing more Christmassy than having supernatural entity haunt rich people. Beekeeper, you say? Key of an outdated model has been found. The position of the key is part of the padlock storage room. Steal the key. Hey, stop. I can see everything. Those upper highways are out of their minds. Oh no, it's that far away. It's softly menacing. Ho, ho, ho. It's like Santa. That's why Santa can always see you. Especially when you're sleeping. Just gonna skip through this dialogue again. Pump, 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 pump. Breakfast to all of you. Thanks to streams. It's family time over here. Nice, nice. We will be streaming tomorrow, and then I think I'm going to take a couple of days off before Christmas, but then we'll be on the 25th again. Give up instead of computer to watch. What are you watching on? Like it's just during Christmas Day? Yeah, over here like Christmas is on the 24th, so Christmas Day is like whatever. We're gonna have Christmas giveaways and stuff like that as well. That's odd. Maybe you're odd. Twitch app. Does the app's restart crash? It's super weird. So I actually managed to get that thing this time. Nice. Otherwise, I guess you have to shoot him. And watch. That's super weird. I feel like that's just maybe it's enhanced broadcast. Officer ceremonial boots. One of the weirdest officer abilities gain fellowship bonus to divided in 2% is more defense. Start next turn. Nice. One of the rusty valves. Moshi, bring peace into my sauce. I'm genius. Simply genius. What are you saying, kitty? When will they? Isn't it LG maybe because it's just their thing? Otherwise, maybe just get a Chromecast and cast whatever app you're using. These are worth this. There's just two, right? The Void and the Arbiter one. That's the Void. Both of them are really good, actually. Shadows of Void is great. It is a fantastic DLC. The other one, it's pretty alright, honestly. It's not as good as the other one, but it's still like alright. Anything else cool here? Anything else we need? No. There's like one key piece of evidence I'm missing. Pretty good. Mixed reviews. One is early release or something, but not full release. This is like closed alpha for certain editions, or if you're a spoiled streamer. But the first one, like I said, it's like as good as a DLC gets in these types of games. The second one, it's fine, honestly. Like it's one really, really good mission. For example, you get the class and everything like that. We did a build with that one that was insane. Convoluted progression mechanics, right? A little bit. One of those things, right? Everybody's like, I love these games. They're the best ones ever. And they're like, oh, I hope they're going to be bug-free. And people are like, ha 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 ha. Welcome to the channel, though. Aruvella. Hope you're doing well. Amazing. Yeah. Void Shadow, Shadow of the Void, or whatever it's called. It's like, just absolutely perfect. Really, really good. The second one, it's alright, honestly. It's worth getting, I think. How much is it now on sale? Look, this is so stupid. I don't like, this is really how it is, right? So if you get the season pass, you get Void Shadows, Lex Imperialis. Costs $11. Well, 12 euros, okay?
On this great.
If you only buy Lex Imperialis, it's $13. So you pay $2. Wow, €1 more to only get one of these. Otherwise, you get both of these. If you're gonna buy the season pass, because then you get both of those, okay? Because then it's $12 for both of these. No reason not to. Those are the only two DLCs coming. Those are the only two DLCs that are there. You get Season Pass 2 with DLCs that aren't out yet. They'll be out at some points. But these seem really weird. Either they're like infinite modes or they're whatever. But there is like more DLCs here. But don't just buy one of these. Buy like the season pass because it's literally cheaper and you get both of the ones that are already out. One companion each. Oh, both of them are coming with companion each. I didn't know that. That's really cool. I thought they were like thought they were just like really weird ones, I guess. The appearance pack. Very nice. I don't know. I was coming with. I thought they were just other stuff. The shovel DLC. I can't buy them. Yes. Here's that crap. Yeah, Trasin. Trasin's museum is one of them. But honestly, just guess. Like I said, Pepper, don't get just Lex Imperialis. Get like the season pass because it's probably cheaper to get both of those than just one. It's a no-brainer. Bros in Trasin the Infamous. Lex Imperialis is fine. I liked the DLC. I don't know. Does it really get mixed reviews? Yes, why? Is it useless? No, it's not. But it needs. Brittle this badly. I thought it was fine. I don't know what people were complaining about. That being said, though, I did play both of these DLCs at the same time, so maybe they intermingle. But I liked Lex Imperialis. There were some cool missions. The feudal world was cool. The trial was pretty cool. I like those. I don't know. You could flex like as a rogue trader. Here we go. Recently. I mean, consistent writing is one of those things where I'm like, say 11 euros. 11 euros for the season pass. The season pass 1, yeah. I can't follow these footprints anymore. Okay, I guess it bugged out. Nah. Typical outcasts. I was like, you know what? It's like 200 hours of dialogue. It's literally like a book, essentially. So, consistent writing, it's like, are they hiring famous writers? You guys think those writers are getting paid that much? I don't know. Maybe I'm just very forgiving with stuff like that. I still thought it was alright. Space Cop Fred murdered everybody. Choose ChatGPT. Hello, cowboy. It's all a mess. Yeah. Oh, the first novel in horror's Heresy. I also read good books as well, so I'm just saying. There's something missing that I dang it. I think this one actually bugged out and I actually can't find the footprints anymore. Where's their Simius? Highest points of this. Gaunt man covered in paint stains, severe rash, has a rather frantic look at you. Next instant, his gaze shifts to something off to the side, apparently only he can see. Where you then? And flinches. His eyes has a pained expression. Dauber. Service number EW54. Got no name. Throw them names in C, they're just like numbers. Of course, this kind of certainly loud voice makes the Dauber flinch. I like names. Cog. More good than a number. More short, too. All for the last DLC. Ready for Space Hulk setting. I think they added a bunch of stuff in the last patch for us as well. Because Ulfar was like just consistently really weak compared to the other companions. So they did a humongous like rebalance patch in 1.5 for us. I don't know, like AI can't write consistently for more than half a page. I don't know if anyone here has ever tried to write something with ChatGPT, but it is not good to do. Like it doesn't follow logic or anything like that. It's not an actual intelligence. It's just like predictive speech that's super advanced. Our names are a reflection of our souls, aspiration, and purpose. Yours are mere substitutes for serial numbers. Your masters must be thrilled with how eagerly you equate your selfhood with your given function. What do you do here? Paint the missing so they can be identified. Families come, bring food and Roscos. I paint. Door's eyes track the path to something visible for he continues. That's all nonsense. They believe these portraits on the walls will help find the missing. I paint them as memorial take place. Graves. Here we go. That's Upper Town. This is what we're all missing. Nothing over-explain things. The mother exhausts them to walk in because it clings to the boots and makes it harder to walk because your boots get heavy and drains your stamina. Yeah, so cookie crumbles, cookies, confectionery, dessert, meat packs, and teas. See what ravenous hunger, scourge of mankind has. Hear my words, sons and daughter. His message that reveal the truth to me. We're all transgressors cursed with pride. It's salvation. Repent! Wash away the crimes of your own blood. Quickly! Use this knife. Not welcome here, preacher. Clear off while you're still in one piece. Baron, you cannot stop his words, just as you cannot stop the wrath of the elements. He has unleashed upon us with our transgressions. Repent! Show your people the way. Use this knife. The next pain peddler that shows up on my land, I'll send to you in pieces. This is your last warning, old man. Yes, open it. Very good. There's a scarf around his neck. Some expensive material. Cuts on a torso is even, and there is no tattoo. The corpse bent fingers point towards the giant pipes at the edge of the hab zone. Words in neat calligraphic writing have been carved into the corpse's thigh. His punishment will soon come to all. Okay. Let's... What do you mean, like the big cat that eats the naughty children? Is that the Iceland thing you mean? I don't know what's 13 you lads. It's not actually, they're not actually AI, they're just messing with you. The Christmas cat will eat all the naughty children. Thenos enters the shabby dwelling and goes still. A few moments and nods. Yes, this is the one of suitable places. The currents and Empyrean are strong here. You should keep your distance. Ritual will not tolerate an interference. A song that slips free from its note should be perilous. Here, in this hovel. No one will disturb you then. Christmas. I mean, that's basically what we're doing with Tyra. So we have an elf living here that's Karen, hope you're doing well. Good morning. That's literally what we're doing with Tyra right now. We have an elf in our house that does like stuff every evening. Stealing your socks, curse your family forever. Must be bribed with porridge. Yeah, preferably bacon or whatever like good food you can have. But it is traditionally porridge. Like today, the elf got rid of all the cutlery and replaced it with candy in all the drawers. You stole that? Yeah, we call it our Nisse. But yeah. Fred, where's Fluffy? I don't know. Went away and around or something. Probably be back soon. Looks so British. You know, Warhammer. Made in Amsforth. I can't remember what where it's where the office is. Amsford, I don't know, something like that. You know, British stuff. I mean, to be fair though, does he only look British because he's skinny? Think about it, Pepper. That's on you, not me. In my mind, he was just a lunatic from a high world. Eldari makes a sweeping gesture with his arm, and the space around is filled with strange vibration. As if the air itself is trying to turn into string and sing. The hairs on the back of his neck stand up. Nottingham. Is it Nottingham? Because I think that's some Robin Hood stuff. Man in soiled clothes with a stump for an arm, cranes his neck rarely, trying to peer inside. Is that one not a flock? Is it the consecrate our houses? There's more local. Idiot, the upper hires must have finally sent someone to help with the floods. Rise. Walker seemed ready to jump out of his boots just to see what's going on. Squall dwelling. Jorham. Oh, threatening me with a good time. Please stand back for your own safety. Failed. I believe that someone in my sport looking out for the fellows. Come on, show me what you're hiding. Get out of the way. What's going on over there? That didn't work his plans. What's this? Monkai disrupting ritual? I did warn you. Couldn't care less about human lives, could you? What did you manage to learn? Not much. The Monkai settled, lived and died here for generations. Strata are permeated with scraps of songs of their souls. Faint though they may be, they are numerous. Masters multiplies. Suffering to dull the senses. For dull indifference comes anguish. I hear it here. Unimaginable, devastating amounts. Until it's a high world, there are billions of people here. I have no idea how you managed to get into the city by yourself. My kin helped me reach Star Citizen. From there, I traveled in secret, using my powers to raise my very presence from the minds of the Monkai. Too few possess the gift among your kind. My journey was not overshadowed by the threats of discovery. Who was she? Your box is still on bird. I'm not a superstitious man, but I do believe that much of the woes of the world comes from the Christmas goat not being burnt. Bog, if you go and check out what years the Christmas goat was not burnt, you see, like, yeah, that makes sense. You were lucky to find Millicenti and gain an ally. Did she find you? Arthur clinks his tongue. I will let Inquisitor Millicenti herself reveal details of our meeting if she deems it necessary. For now, enough questions. Are you ready to leave this place? Wish if they were true, but no. Need to hear more songs. Let's continue the search. Superstitious man either. A little suspicious though. You should leave some julegrad for Nissen. That's just common sense though. Common sense, that is. Stonehead. The man in front of you has such a sturdy build that his head seems to be merging directly into his body with no neck in between. Aluminum tattoos hint at his connection with the Baron's gang. Sweatiness, rapid breathing, and bloodshot eyes. Give way for fond stimulants. Look for trouble? In the right place, buddy. Who are you? Stonehead's my name. Top man. Baron's carvers and all that. What did you want with these people? The water has come. So they'll all wind up dead anyway. They need stashes for now. We need them. We might still make out of here. Predation. Should leave them be. Who knows? Someone could acquire a knife. You lie down and sleep. Some things could turn ugly. Yeah, what knife are you on about? Nothing like that. The Baron doesn't allow it. Besides, I don't sleep. You do the Gergesm. Don't need no sleep. No nightmares. Always alerts. Investigating the disappearance of Maris Porton. I have some questions for you. What disappearance? Have you seen anything unusual around town recently? I've seen nothing. And even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. Those who talk too much end up with many problems. What do you think happened to all these people? I don't know. They get on the Baron's bad side and disappear. Happens all the time around here. Maybe the sea took them. Witnessing a heresy? What? You mean something not about God Emperor? Yeah, I've seen it. It's over the diver's place. Put up a statue, scary looking thing. It looked nothing like the God Emperor. They leave fish and good drinks there. Bunch of idiots. Should have had it all themselves. No point in talking to someone like you. Heard Baron's people use stimulants. What? Oh, the black sludge? Yeah, Baron gives it to us. Important stuff. After I have some, I can take down a dozen bog freaks easily. And I don't feel like sleeping at all. Stone clumsily pulls an injector filled with oily black liquid from under his clothes and shows it to you. It's out of Gargasium. The bandit licks his lips in anticipation. Blah, blah, blah. You let me try it? Good as you say, might even join your gang. The Baron says we need to recruit new people. Fine, take it. bastards. There it is. Guys, everybody's always just like, why don't they just like make a spectacle of burning the Christmas goat every year? Imperial skull is surrounded by strange spikes and characteristic of the usual heraldry. Lord Emperor. I'm scared. Ooh, box. We can feel the place where the veil is thinnest, somewhere close. Arthur looks around carefully before jerking his chin towards the bear. There, find a way in. Figure out how we can get in. We know them religion, folks. That's fun. Burning the Christmas ghosts? No, that's just like bureaucrats who hate people, everyone, and fun, paperwork. And think about fire safety and shit like that. No one would come be that fed. Kind of person goes to show burning things to the grounds. Maybe the best. Start tradition of burning legally just for Christmas, the year after someone invents usable cold fusion or something. We'll start a cult instantly. I have an American friend who, after I talked to them about the Christmas ghosts, they burn it. They like make a straw ghost in their yard and burn it every year. It's a Fisseline. Fill on them have been zealously maintained. Needs demolition. Huge doors in the maintenance area are shut. They miss, I need to talk to you then. A man wrapped in a tattered rose, depths in storm, gazes out over the habs all spread out before him. Mice, my laden wind tugs at the garments, exposing bare feet, crusted with sores. Sound of your feet, the man turns with efforts. Got a friend who burned Midsummer Pole, accused of being raised, making a cross. Calling to him. Alright, well, I mean, like, you know... You can't really blame the neighbors there. That's literally his fault. If I saw that, I would assume the exact same thing. Gaunt face, crisscrossed with lattice of fresh scars, is revealed to you. Scars are so many. They merge into a monolithic mask or raptures pain. Astonishingly, whatever has been done to his flesh demands. Two great blue eyes remain unmarred, still burning with the light of fervent faith. When he opens his mouth in greeting, you notice the heads of coarse nails driven into his gums. With what pain have you come, my brother? Had a friend. Yeah, that's like literally one of those. It was, and that's an accident. Maybe like, like, have you thought about seeing a therapist? Basically. And who are you then? My name is Ersimus. The flock calls me Confessor. Such the title ill befits me. Ersimus doubles over in spasmodic fit of coughing. Drops of blood falling to the floor. Regaining his breath, he addresses you again as though nothing had happened. I am but a penitent malefactor like the rest of the flock of repentance. Simply saw the truth before they did. Looking for a man named Dirkus. Ah, Brother Dirkus wandered long in the darkness of vanity and weakness. I opened his eyes to the true nature of service. Brother Dirkus now sees the light of repentance with fervor. Though I fear at times he's too zealous in his preaching. He's in the lower town now, intending to preach to the people. You'll know Dirkus by his hairless head, steered in the sacramental fire, and by the robe of a servant of the flock. His brow is set with a plate bearing the aquila. The recent flood took many leaving of their bodies without proper death rites. We strive to pray for them as best we can. Flock symbol were found loose at the excavation site of Maris Portum. Tell me about it. Maris lifts the hem of his worn robe, showing feet missing Ceratoes. Look upon us, brother. We endure and run towards pain. We have no need of the comfort of these people. Whatever left our symbols in the cursed place, they were not my brothers and sisters. It's a relation in the Divinity game. They always do like such macabre trailers. Even like Baldur's Gate 3 had like insanely trailer to it when they were transforming into mind flares that burst out of their skins and stuff like that. And you know, like the larva going into the eye and things like that. I'm looking for two missing people though. Ask brother. There are crates next to refuge, very same kind went missing from the excavation sites. These containers have been ours for many years, brother, and the storm gave them to us along with supplies. We chose not to throw away such useful vessels and kept remnants or rations in them. Walk through the town, you will find many in every corner. What's your thoughts on disappearances? Any soul lost a gift to the enemy. Every servant of God Emperor must live, toil, and suffer in his name. They mourn the lost and long for them to return home. When did people start disappearing? Here, always those who vanish. Seaquake sent to us, swept away hundreds of lives, and then came the dreams sent to us by the God Emperor. We began to leave. Some fled in the swamp, some chose to end their lives, and others seemingly disappeared. That'll be all for now then. Tell about the flock. Yeah, I don't know if I want to read all this. It's not painful. Yes. Also that we have observation acquired partial analgesia, who's also known as insensitivity to pain. Complex method for achieving a sustained state is particular research interest. Okay. That's what I have to do here, because there's a lot of gobbledygook, isn't this? Realize you're merely trying to get close to the man and do not sincerely wish to join his cult, and yet I still make my heart heavy. It's enough though. It's fine. Anything else? No. Yes. I need to find the Baron as well. Alright. That's actually it for me today. We didn't get past this this thing either today. God damn it. There we go. Cool. Very cool game though. Very, very cool. We're probably not going to touch it until like actual release. Tomorrow, very likely we're doing Attila again with the Lord of the Rings mod. And that's going to be cool. I am looking forward to that personally. It will be nice. Very nice.
Yeah, that's probably what we're doing, I guess. So stay hydrated, buddy, and enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll see your cute faces tomorrow. Let's go and let's find somebody to raid a room. See who we find. Let's raid Shenrir. He's always nice. He's doing News Tower as well, which is a fantastic game. So stay out, buddy. Thank you for hanging out for this one. Thank you to Owlcat for giving me access to this one as well. And I'll see your cute face tomorrow for some Lord of the Rings and some Ark, where we're going to check that one out as well for the latest DLC, which is Lost Colony. So enjoy your rest of the evening, please. Pre-alpha build. Smell the grand cast spells. What's enjoy the rest of the evening. I appreciate all of you. Boy. I really like how it just freezes on my face there for a second.